Hello guys, Anne here. If you enjoy the safe streams, please consider clicking the subscribe button. Oh, and also consider leaving a like or a comment. Now enjoy the stream.
Hello. Welcome. I am very late and I apologize. Something came up before the stream. I couldn't put it on hold, so I put the stream on hold instead. But we're gonna do more Factorio. I gotta be careful with saying the title of the game. YouTube might misinterpret the words. But we're gonna play, and I have lined up to go to Gleba. It's the first time. Hello, Lucy. What's Gleba mean?
Burped. What does it mean?
Gleba's a planet in
Slim
Torio.
Burped. Abba Baba. Lucy Kamira.
Hello.
I'll have you know that I,
Hi,
Sangonomiya
Sissy.
Kokomi, do not have a cock.
It is a planet and
Burped. Hi, Sniff Snamara.
Snip Snamara. Damn it. What do you mean stream overlay? I thought I turned it off. Yeah, it reactivated everything. Damn it. Yeah, I pretty much conquered Volcanus, and I conquered Fulgura, although I can't really expand because
Slim
of the oil ocean.
Wow, what an amazing factory.
Thank you. Yeah, very compact here. Like, barely works. I found out that you need like 500 accumulators.
But it was not cola, it was oil.
I have 50.
Oil.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Hello, Sif.
Hello, Legion. Yeah, I wanted to expand over here, but I guess that's not gonna happen. I need full Gura research. That's so slow. I don't think we'll get the mech armor in this stream. So to get to Gleba, I have prepared a special ship called the Star Fox. I'm not sure if it'll make it, but I'll try. Just gotta dump my stuff. I can't go with an inventory. Damn it. Yeah, an ammo. Can't have the ammo either. Where do we go? Wait, Stubby's. Oh, Stubby's in Fulgura. Wait, why is it in Fulgura? Oh, collecting science, of course. I'm gonna send it home. Is it better? Oh, you guys are talking about something. We have entered Star Fox. And before we go, I'll send this one home. So we can collect the sperm science. off you go. That ship is pretty much self-sufficient. Are we gonna go to Gleba? I like this ship. It's tiny. It's like a lolly ship.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Whoa. YouTube has added crowns to our names now and an XP system. That is nice.
Really?
Lucy Kamira.
That's new.
Burped. Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. Honey and juice. That's my cookies and cream. It's handling it pretty well. I had a test run off stream and it was a complete disaster. The whole ship just blew apart immediately. But this is going really well. You can see the stockpile of ammo. Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Lucy Kamira. Burp.
I guess we can drop.
It seems like a little feature to get people to be more active and spend money. Actually a neat idea, lol.
Oh,
Legion of Metal. Burp. It seems to be a system based on who comments the most. It gives you XP for a comment and there is a leaderboard that shames you if you yap too much hee.
shames you.
Legion of Metal.
We arrived on Gleba.
Or I may be wrong. Oopsie.
So apparently on Gleba you have to do farming. So you have to learn how to do agriculture, I guess. I've never done this before, so I don't know what to do.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Yeah, it gives EXP for yapping too, but also for super chats.
Wait, how much XP does supers give? Yeah, so the fact that everything spoils is like the big
Lucy Kamira.
hurdle of Gleba.
Does Factorio have cute butterfly plants like you know and I?
No, don't know butterflies
Kamira.
anywhere.
Burped. I'm assuming more than chatting.
Ow!
Legion of Metal.
What?
You have not done this before? That is okay. Every day is a learning day.
Okay, don't touch the exploding trees, I guess. Wait, what do I do with spoilage? Oh, it's fuel. But wood is fuel too. Okay, we need iron, we need minerals. Don't even have ammo for my gun.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Oh, that is a nice tree. Oh,
Nice
it explodes.
tree. So.
Lucy Kamira.
Reminds me of the squirrel chan.
The trees explode. Interesting evolution.
Yeah, very interesting. Get some stone and wood. But we can't do much with just stone and wood. We need the metal. Oh. Oh. Iron bacteria. Gross. What's this? Some jelly nut? The heck is jelly nut? Spoils in 1 hour.
Legion of Metal.
But this one spoils in a minute.
I am a tree. I give you oxygen and help with the environment. But I swear, if you come near me I will fuck you up. Lucy Chimera. Burped. So where's the hot alien Lolas?
No hot alien lollies. Instead, we have terrifying monsters. There's one of them. Looks like an elephant's penis. There he is.
Lucy Chimera.
Small stomper
Burp.
pentapod.
EW.
Hello. Good thing I got my shoulder laser. Otherwise I'd be dead. But they're tough. What the heck? Okay, they're resistant to laser. That's fine. Interesting. So we kill them and then gather the corpse for material. Also, all those bacteria turn into actual iron.
Legion of Metal.
There we go. Iron plates.
Burped. That enemy was tough.
Not as tough as I am. I got this. Good. So, yeah, I heard that the creatures on Gleba are very dangerous, so we should try to keep our
Legion of
technology
Metal.
as green as possible.
Burped. Hee. That is true.
No pun intended, of course. Just cooking some iron. Where's that thing sticking out of the side? Oh, just equipment. I see. I'm hungry.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Gleba sounds like it has cute Lolas, but sadly there's just exploding trees and ugly elephant pennant monsters.
Yeah, and full Gura doesn't have any life at all. I mean, look at this. Terrible. Full Gura. Just oceans of oil and lightning storms. Terrible. We. Still need
Lucy
copper.
Chimera. Burped. Order some Taco Bell.
Taco? Taco Bell? There's no Taco Bell in Sweden. You American. Slimy flip farm dog prop. Oh yeah, I'm using smelters. Yeah, they're kind of too good, as you can see. The belt is backed up. Called foundries. I love the animation. Look at this. Wow. It's amazing. Mesmerizing. Yeah, we're stuck on Gleba. Good thing we don't have to worry about rusting, because that would be pretty bad here in Gleba. Oh no! Me. Me. other thing that's shooting those bees at me. What the fuck? I'm just confused. I think I got good armor.
Burped. The exploding trees don't hurt them?
I think they do.
Of metal.
I don't think they hurt them enough.
It seems that the enemies really like you today, more than usual.
More than usual? No, this is fairly standard. Everything wanted to kill me on sight. Okay. I haven't found any ore patches. Only trees and bacteria and jellyfish and rain and water and moisture. It kind of reminds me. Boiler. Offshore pump. We can make that much.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Shame you can't domesticate them, though if it were anything like DST with the beefalo, maybe that's a good thing.
You absolutely can. The point of Gleba is to do farming and ranching. So you farm the creatures, you farm the... Oh, this is nice. You farm the plants. Copper bacteria.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Oh? So you can have a giant enemy crab pet?
I'm not sure. You absolutely farm them. You can even like capture their spawners. Like it's Minecraft. It's kind of silly. I also heard that I
Legion of Metal.
Something.
Burped. You can. That is nice. Just out of curiosity, do you know how to do it?
No. I just got here and I'm learning with you guys. All I know is how to do things before Gleba. 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 Jelly nut. Ew. What the fuck?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. That mech armor looks silly. Legion of Metal.
Bacteria.
Burped. Then perhaps we can approach this for another time, _happy.
Wait, what do you process it in? I don't think I can process it in my inventory. Oh, I can. Okay, so you open them up and then you can eat the jelly. So silly. Same with the iron bacteria. Nutrients from spoilage, which also is spoiled. Heating tower. Why would I want to make a heating tower? Wait a minute. Couldn't I use that for a heat exchanger? The steam power? Oh, it says that I can. Yeah, let me do that then. I'm gonna need an assembler, and we're gonna need something to put water in, and I'm gonna have to make steel too. Already I can tell that this is gonna be painful because, like, how do I automate something to handle spoiling in materials?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Oh Harry, oh I'm about to glebe.
I'm about to glebe. You can burn the jelly nut, apparently. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that then. I'm about to jelly nut. Let's see, I'm gonna jelly nut. And I see the necessity for farming. Because we're gonna need to farm the copper and iron stuff. The bacteria. Because like how else are you gonna get the more agricultural tower? Well, there you go. Agricultural tower.
Lucy Chimera burped. Speaking of milk, does Whitney drink Earl Grey tea?
I don't know. That's something you can ask Ralph.
JW burped. Sif is a steamin' creamin' fever beaver. What? Legion of Metal burped. Be right back, Sif.
Okay, see you. Also, thought I saw efficiency. It does have efficiency. Oh yeah, I unlocked science that does efficiency on steel production. Now I remember. I forgot, but I remember.
Lucy Chimera burped. Val would probably say she drinks some very expensive whiskey, since she's a neurosurgeon after all.
She's also broke. Like, she robs people because she doesn't have money. And like, she sells your nudes for like £10. Looks good. Yeah, can't wait to make a heating tower.
JW burped.
Hello, Jay.
Sif is a scumma drinking gooner kuma.
Hey, that's rude. Yeah, let's make a... Oh, wait. I guess it depends on like how hot this gets. It doesn't tell you. Can I
Lucy
pump this
Chimera
water? I cannot.
But-
Oh, I can.
At JW, why isn't your name Rimjabong Whitey? JW,
Yeah, I don't know who
But-
Jay Wee is.
I'm sorry.
Jay,
I love you and you're
Jay,
very cute.
blow, Jay. Thank you. I like that you like me. I figure I'm gonna need a lot of steel, so why not? And I'm out of fuel. Okay, so we got water. Now we can make a heating.
Legion of Metal,
Yeah, we gotta get concrete first.
I am back.
Welcome back. Guess we'll save the steel and go with the small poles. Old school small poles.
Legion of Metal burped.
We have solar panels.
I see we are asking terrifying questions now.
Hmm?
Such as, Does Whitney drink Earl Grey?
Oh god.
Let's hope. Oh god, let's hope. The answer to that
Wait,
is no.
let's hope. Wait, why would you hope?
Lucy Chimera.
Oh, you hope that it's
Burp.
no. Of course.
Apparently there's an Earl Grey martini.
Ew. That doesn't even sound good. Okay, I didn't think this through. Thought it would reach. It does not. Hell yeah, steam power, and we can throw in some solar power for fun. Except the solar power is minus 50%. I guess that's the developer's way of saying, fuck solar power. Solar power? That's gay. Oh. Fuel. Fuel. And you can't process the copper bacteria?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Whitney drinks Earl Grey. Whitney becomes a cruel, cruel bully. Someone removes her Earl Grey stash and she slowly becomes the nicest person in the world.
Sex with Whitney. Eggs. Whitney's eggs. Yeah, I want the steam turbine. Apparently we need a lot of copper. I mean, steel. You want fuel? Here you go.
Lucy Chimera.
No
Burp.
pollution.
What if Whitney was just Rel's self-insert?
That would make, actually, no, it wouldn't make sense. Rel's submissive. Automate this. Wait, what was I gonna build? Oh yeah, concrete. Because you can't do that by hand. Wait, what? I can't make concrete. I guess I'll upgrade it then. Oh, that's a lot of heat pipes it requires.
Legion of Metal.
Why is it so expensive?
Have you ever tried Earl Grey tea sif?
Yep. I used to have like a massive tea stash with all kinds of tea. And among them was Earl Grey. Oh, now we can make concrete.
Legion of Metal.
Bricks and iron.
That's nice. What did you think of it? Lucy
I mean, it was
Chimera.
alright, I guess.
Burp.
I like the fruity ones more.
Apparently they requested fan art of themselves, Rel, and male Whitney.
That makes a lot of sense. Whitney's written like Rel's husband. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, it's gotta find some iron. This feels like Minecraft because you can't just put down a mining drill. That actually go out and look for iron. Spoilage. Some more stone on the ground.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Rel likes the cruel bully type.
I mean, just in general, like, what turns the Brel on is just getting abused. Backing monsters. Good thing I came prepared. Jesus.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Can't say I'm surprised.
Not big surprise. That's copper. That's also copper. Wait, if it spoils in like a minute, how am I gonna bring it home and farm it? Ah, there it is.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I DM'd it to you for later though. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it.
You DM'd what? Oh, my stomach. I'm so hungry.
Burped.
I ran out of groceries.
Rim job.
Rim
Is
job.
this better?
Yeah. Now your name is Rim Job, which is what you
Lucy Chimera. Burped. The Vrel X wouldn't pick.
are. Ow. Anyway, so we need
Legion
concrete.
of Metal.
Let's make some concrete.
Burped. It seems that most of the Siflings and Sif herself have tried Earl Grey tea. This is a dark time for the community. My struggle against Maria Morningstar gets harder and harder.
Excuse me, what? Concrete, no problem. I just need a lot of steel. Which we have. Perfect, we can make the heating tower. Out of shekels.
Legion of Metal. Burped. It is all her fault.
Right. Keep it changer. So it has to be put here. Like this. Then we make a heat exchanger. Then we get the
Andrew
copper.
Schnapp. Burped. Hello, Sif.
So
Lucy
how hot
Chimera.
does it get?
Burped. 28C today, 31C TMRW,
Holy crap.
32C the day after. Lovely.
So it says that it gets as hot as a nuclear reactor, which is insane. How do you do that with just wood?
Legion of Metal.
Shut the steam turbine.
Burped. So, jokes aside,
Oh
what is your
god!
plan right now in Factorio?
Look at it burn through all that wood. And we're out. No more.
Burped. Sif's butt is a nuclear reactor.
No, this tower is... I mean, holy Jeebus. Yeah, I can see me needing more than this one, but how do I keep it fueled if it consumes 16 megawatts worth of fuel? That's gonna need a lot of fuel to keep going.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Throw those giant crabs into it. Rim.
What?
Burped. Will this be a super cool base?
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've never been here before.
Legion of
I've never
Metal.
seen any rain in
Burped.
Factorio before.
It is resource hungry. Perhaps it may be smart to look into ways to keep it sustainable.
Yeah, keep that bottomless pit sustainable. That
Yeah.
black hole of fuel.
Burped. Sif is a jungle virgin.
What? Alright, it hasn't produced any steam
Andrew
yet
Schnapp.
because the temperature is too low.
Burped. If the inside of our butts were nuclear reactors, the state of the universe would be dire. At Grimjaw.
They'd all be dead.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Bottomless Pit, is that your nickname for Whitney's butt? Legion of Metal.
Yeah.
Burped. Wait, Lucifina has a point. Can you actually put the defeated enemies into it, or is that me being silly?
I mean, some of the enemies drop like stuff on their death, like spoilage. You can burn the spoilage, but it is not like nearly enough to keep anything going. Let's see, spoilage has a fuel value of 150 kilojoules. This one consumes 16 megawatts. So it would eat through this in 0.002 seconds. Let me prove it. Poof!
Legion of Metal. Burped. I see. So it is not worth it.
No.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. It tried its best.
And that's the
Legion of
small
Metal.
stumper, the bigger ones.
Hehehehe.
Ow, he's stomping my ass. And the leg. You can burn it. And
Rim.
throw it.
Burped.
I guess you can farm
Capture
it
an
too.
enemy spawner and feed it directly to the furnace.
I'm gonna burn the egg. The best use of the spoilage for now seems to be to smelt stuff.
Legion of Metal. Burped. So that means you will have to find a stronger source of fuel to keep it sustainable.
So what kind of source of fuel can we use? We can't use solar power because it's too inefficient. We would have to use so much shit poop. So that's not gonna work.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Can you use your burps?
How are we gonna get oil? No, I can't use my burps.
Rim. Burped. If only Greta Thunberg was here to help us.
I don't think Greta knows a lot about the alien planets. I'm just gonna put my turret here. In case something shows up while I'm gone. keep it safe.
My call 7U78.
Yeah, maybe I just need to explore.
Burped. Hi.
Hello, Malcolm.
Andrew Schnack.
Malcolm in the middle.
Burped. Methane and sulfur, so the surrounding area smells like King Ass Ripper was in the area.
Ew.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. So you mentioned you're out of groceries. You're still waiting for your cart?
Yeah.
Grim. Burp.
This is Rim.
I bet
Space
she
of
has
things.
pepperoni nipples and a problematic fetish.
Who? Oh, some more eggs. Mmm, yummy eggs. How are we gonna get oil though?
Burped. Greta.
I mean, I know you can get oil from coal, but that requires you to have oil from the start. And I haven't seen any coal.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I have a suggestion. Place Whitney inside it and you get fuel.
No,
Lucy
don't
Kamira.
say that.
Burped. Hopefully it comes soon then. My call 7U78. Burped. Pepperoni nipples where?
Pepperoni nipples. There's nothing. There's nothing. Did I pick a bad spot? I hear some stone, I guess. Daycraft.
IS1_. Burped. You should try space exploration mod after that.
I already did it, and I completed it. It was a pain in the butthole and took 5 million hours. Ow. Jesus. Good thing I got my laser with me. My high quality laser.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. I bet Greta Thunberg is low-key angry every time she farts because despite being a small amount, she as all humans contribute to global warming when we break wind.
You contribute more by just breathing. But I don't think she would feel bad about her farts in particular. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. I'm gonna get sulfur.
Lucy
I'm
Kamira.
gonna get anything.
Burped. Can you ask chat what to do?
I am asking. Oh, ChatGPT. Why didn't it
Legion
say
of Metal.
GPT?
Burped. How about putting some food on your throne, or will delivery times take too long?
I don't think you can do that. I mean, food isn't on Amazon exactly, and it's not gonna put food in my mouth in this very moment. Like it's gonna arrive like
Legion of
next
Metal.
week,
Burped.
and by then I will
I
have
see.
my new card anyway. In theory.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. They should have some snacks on Amazon, but yeah, you are right.
Oh god, I don't remember where my base is. I thought it was here. Oh no. it up here, mumble?
Slim underscore. Burped. Wait, Sif has a throne.
I do. I have a throne. That's my throne. Just kidding. Yumako trees. Tasty Yumako fruits. I would like some Yumako. Heals. Okay. Copper bacteria from Yumako.
Andrew Schnapp. Burped. I wonder if I can make this TTS imitate the start of the Japanese TTS. Andorra Schnapp. Burpto. Legion of Metal. Burped. And you can find it in the description of this stream, __ happy. Slim underscore. Burped. Can I get a linky winky? Slim underscore.
Yeah, it's in the description.
Burped. Ohizi. Lucy Kamira. Burped. Sadly, Treat Stream still isn't available in Sweden. They're in Denmark though. Rim. Burped.
In Denmark.
Hansel and Gretel sucked each other's autistic pepperoni nipples to find their way home.
What the fuck are you talking
Or
about?
maybe I'm just spiraling out of control.
Yeah, you sound like you're spiraling. What are you talking about? Iron bacteria. Jelly nut. So you can turn jelly into bacteria. Huh.
Legion of Metal. Burp.
But I don't see like how that will get us
my heck.
closer to where we need to
Imagine
be.
how much unhealthy stuff the community would feed Sif.
Yeah, imagine if I was like a big streamer. Like every stream would result in 18 pizzas and, you know, a truck of hamburgers. I mean, that would be funny, but it wouldn't be very healthy.
Andrew Schnapp. Burped.
Can't make batteries.
Thank you, Rim. I have a new name for a band on Rock Band Rivals. Autistic Pepperoni Nipples. Rim. Burped. 1,000 viewers trying to use TTS at the same time.
I mean, at that point, I would have
Lucy
to
Kamira.
turn it off
Burped.
and just have
Actually,
donuts.
does Throne have local gift cards for any food places nearby? Any that do delivery? Legion of Metal.
Anything you can find on
Delivery
Amazon.
for Sif Kamira. Here is your order. 200 boxes of God only knows what.
Yeah, like, oh, here's a box of cum. Enjoy. That reminds me of that streamer that, like, had her fans send her, like, gallons of semen. And she poured it on herself during a stream. It was pretty gross. And, like, it gone bad by then. Like, it was jello. Good thing I'm not that kind of streamer.
One bad dragon with every order.
Yeah,
Legion of
that
Metal.
dragon's too big.
Burped. Oh, yuck.
Yeah, that's very, very yuck. Guys, I gotta tell you, I don't know what to do. I am stumped, if you will.
Lucy Chimera burped. While Amazon SE is cocked, they don't have any. Sad.
No, Wait a minute. I think the point is to do the agricultural tower thing.
Rim.
So let me make the tower.
I prefer eBay and even AliExpress before Swedish Amazon.
Alibaba. Okay. And it needs power, of course.
Legion of Metal burped. Sweden. Damn it, Sweden. Let us shove food into Sif's mouth so she is not hungry anymore.
I mean, if I wasn't so lazy, I could just like go into the kitchen and make some noodles. But I do have noodles, but like not very good ones.
Burped. Ollie goo goo gaga. My call 7U78. Burped. But I'm hungry.
Mom, I'm hungry. Yeah, give me the seed for the mako. 2% chance. Why is it so low? Don't all the fruits have seeds? What the fuck is this? Wow. So that's how we get renewable wood, I guess.
My call 7U78.
You can burn wood.
Burped. Burp. Legion of Metal. Burped. Oh, you have stuff in your cupboard. That is relieving to hear. Noodles are better than nothing.
That is true. Well, already it's outputting. Okay, good. So it's automated like this. Shove that in.
Rim. Burped.
Or rimmed
We'll
up.
take turns living in your apartment tending to your needs.
What a rim job, am I right? Damn it. Oh, that's it? I guess gotta find more seeds. Where do I find the Yumako?
Legion of Metal. Burped. But your card problem when it happened was stupid. It is unfortunate that happened.
Yeah, they didn't even tell me
snack.
why.
Burped. Corny dad joke, but noodles are the food of choice for strippers because they are nude. Teehee.
I mean, the only unusual thing I did was buy a game from a Japanese website. I think they're just racist and that set
My
them
call
off.
7U78.
They're like,
Burped.
there's no way this
I just
person-
seen your birthday. It's one day more mine. It's 14 nice.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this racer, really. A Gleba plant, funnel trunk. I want something with seeds. Oh, here we go. Yumako! Give me those sexy seeds, baby.
Legion of Metal. Burped. What? Really? It is your account. Surely they would say, detected unusual activity or suspicious activity on your account, or something.
Yeah, they said that. But they didn't say what it was. They just said that they suspected
Andrew
fraud.
Schnatt. Burped. I was actually born on the same day as my mom. She always calls me her birthday present.
Birthday
Lucy
boy.
Chimera. Burped. Bat, sorry. Andrew Schnatt. Burped. Same birthday, I mean. My call 7U78. Burped. Nom.
More Yumako. No spots
Legion of Metal.
What?
Burped.
What does that mean?
But they failed to specify what. That is ridiculous.
Oh, it has to be Yumako soil. But what the fuck is Yumako soil? Artificial soil. Oh, I have to do. Oh, I have to craft nutrients.
ここで生成したものだからね。
You do
言
that
ってしま
by
えば僕の体液。
spoilage. Yeah, they don't specify like what caused them.
Lucy Chimera.
Jesus Christ!
Biochamber, more like in gas chamber. You hee hee hee. Rim.
Jesus.
Burped.
I hate this place.
Once you rim job, you can't shrimp now.
I think it's the eggs that popped.
My call 7U78. Burped. Jump scare Naya. Legion of Metal.
Gotcha.
Burped. Oh my hexif scream jump scared me off my chair. _CRI. Slim
My
underscore.
scream
Burp.
about the thing.
Underscore happy. __ happy. __ happy.
Yeah, you're so
Slim underscore.
happy.
Burped. Funny sif noises. Lucy Chimera. Burped.
Hey,
Looks like we got a horror game after all. Rim. Burped.
Let me just go and
Rare emotional
some,
expression from Sif. Andrew Schnatt.
put on some
Burp.
noodles.
I've actually seen spiders colored like that, but not that big or vicious. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Woman noodles. Legion of Metal. Burped. That is a reasonable reaction. Anyone who says they will not make the exact same noise if they were in Sif's position in a liar. Rim. Burped. We found a warm web cocoon today. It was disgusting. Legion of Metal. Burped. Is. Andrew Schnack. Burped. I'd like to see and Kaiser do an AI cover of Chandelier by Sia. They both have the bangs covering the eyes.
Okay, so I put on some noodles and Lexi and an AI cover of Chandelier by Sia. I mean, could do.
Lucy Kamira.
Could do.
Welcome back, Sissy.
Could do. Yeah, make more nutrients. And it's boiling. Anthropodic recipe. Okay. Wait, what?
Legion of Metal.
Why would you want to multiply the eggs?
I am very happy you have put some noodles on and you're going to eat in a little bit, _happy.
You're gonna have noodles.
Burped. The vocals on Chandelier are pretty high, lol.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good. That's like difficult for all AI. I. What?
Legion of Metal.
I hear noises.
Burped.
Creepy noises.
Maybe you could put some seasoning in it if that is an option.
Some seasoning in my noodles. I mean, like put pepper in. I mean, I always do. It's better if you season noodles. All the noodles.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Woman noodles.
Ramen noodles? What's ramen noodles? I wonder if it gets a bonus if you put two together. Like
Andrew Schnack. Burp.
Nuclear power plants.
On second thought, yeah. Patrick Starr singing Down by the River was funny but disastrous.
Yeah, one
Rim.
solar panel can't even power a single drill.
Would you season Lucy before sucking her blood?
You know, seasoning humans for blood drinking is a little bit different. You know, you make them eat the pineapple. That's how you season a human. And you control their diet and stuff. Oh, terrible.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Pineapple is yummy, but it eats you back.
It eats you back? How?
Grim. Burped.
Harry Club nut.
If you scared her, could you taste the adrenaline?
Yeah. 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 I keep attacking. Rude.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. There's an enzyme in it, bromelain.
Bromelain? I forgot what that is. That's so slow. 2 hours? Are you kidding me? Just checking the research required. there's more pink bottles. Pink bottles of gum.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. It breaks down proteins, and it's why it can give you a tingling sensation or pain in your mouth, especially with fresh pineapple. Andrew Schnack.
Oh.
Burped.
Yeah, I
like
feel that too.
bananas, but they tickle the roof of my mouth. I was told it's a mild allergic reaction as it doesn't cause anything serious.
I'm
Legion of
allergic to
Metal.
banana.
But
Oh yeah, I was looking for pentapod egg.
if pepper is what you like, then great. I like to put a little bit of butter in my noodles. Lemon and herb dressings are also nice to put in noodles.
Lemon. Butter. I would never expect.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. It's interesting to hear people have food allergies. I don't think I have any that I'm aware of. Bananas seem so harmless, but yeah.
I'm allergic to banana too. And Seth is
Lucy
allergic
Chimera.
to nut,
Burped.
if you know what I mean.
I think one of the worst ones to have would be a chocolate allergy. Chocolate is just
Oof.
so yummy.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Need some nutrients. I can make that, but what am I missing?
Legion of Metal.
Missing stone of all things.
Depending on your butter, it can add just a little bit of creaminess to it. To give it a little bit of depth, if that makes any sense. Rim. Burped.
I don't know.
I have a lot
like
of
butter.
allergies. I should really be a balloon boy.
I mean, people do use butter to make steak taste better. Like they do basting with butter. I guess that makes sense. But butter and noodles? Never heard of her. Just checking the kitchen. Ramen noodles. Jelly nut. Oh yeah, jelly nut, that one also has a lot of fuel value. I forgot where I found jelly nut. I'm about to nut. I'm about to jelly nut.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Don't burn your food. If you need to step away, go ahead.
I mean, I can see like steam rising in the kitchen. Balloon puff. I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. I knew people with nut allergies who would actually swell up in the throat so much it blocks the airway. They had to go to the emergency room but survived and recovered.
Something around here has my jelly nut. There it is. Okay, so that's what they look like. I think there's one more.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. It's really unfortunate. I love nuts. In more ways than one, hee. Especially Sifnet. Rim. Burped. I'm allergic to nuts, but not that bad.
I'm about to nut. About to jelly nut. About to blow. Okay, I do think I have.
Oh yeah.
These might hatch though. I'm kind of nervous.
Andrew snapped. Burped.
Calm down.
What would Sifnet coffee taste like?
Disgusting.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I am not allergic to any food that I know of, but I am allergic to penicillin. I will projectile vomit, :_awk.
I'm actually allergic to a specific type of penicillin. And like I can just feel it from just smelling the medication. It makes me feel nauseous just from smelling it. So I wasn't like sure last time I was at the hospital which it was, so I was like, just let me smell it and I'll tell you. And that's all I had to do. Okay, so it needs its own soil. At least the seeds don't spoil. Can make more penta pots. But why would I want that? Now burn spoilage.
Legion of Metal. Burped.
Fireflux?
I know your pain and suffering, Sif, :_depress. Lucy Kimura.
Coiled.
What if they brought out a loli and they made you smell her cooter and you started sneezing and getting sick, and they said you are allergic to honey?
I would kill myself. Also now it's starting to smell burnt. Be right back. But you know, that's impossible, Lucy, because I smelled one before and all I smelled was flowers and joy. So, yeah, that's impossible. Sorry. Sorry to, as they would say in another country, piss on your bonfire, but does joy smell like?
Lucy Kimura. Burped. What does joy smell like?
Okay, imagine this. You're 10 years old, you get aroused.
ここで生成したものだ
You notice that your candies are getting soggy, so you take them off and you smell them. That's what joy smells like. Can I put... Oh, that's for the actual nutrients.
Lucy Kimura. Burped. I didn't get aroused until I was 13, sorry.
Ew.
Rim. Burped. Sif's legs go all the way down to the ground.
Huh? Where else would they go? To the sky? You're silly.
Rim.
Okay, so now I got some carbon.
Sif's ankles go all the way around.
But carbon isn't coal, so I can't use it like coal. What am I gonna use carbon for? Is it a fuel? Okay, 1 carbon is 2 megajoules. Sticks. Okay, so it's more efficient to turn them into carbon and then burn the carbon. Okay. Wow, that was quick.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I did become a bit of a goonette though after I got over the shame of my first mikuing session. There was a time when we were moving from my childhood home and I went to the car and spanked my bean.
That's awesome. Also, it doesn't seem to get any neighbor bonus. Because if you compare to this one... Yeah, it says specifically output neighbor bonus. So that was a waste of time, I apologize.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I think I was only 14 or so, lol.
That's pretty awesome. That is awesome. Oh, I think I get it. You do this to make it not spoil. No wait, it is spoiled already. Okay, I'm confused again. Like, why would you do this? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. Anyway, we're back.
Andrew Schnatt. Burped. I made my mom laugh during puberty. We were driving on a bumpy back road in an agricultural area and I felt a tingle in the lower regions. Mom, I didn't think I could get periods.
Okay, Bioflux. I'm not sure what that is for. I just realized I'm still carrying the eggs. They're gonna pop soon.
Lucy Chimera.
What do I use them for?
Nice burp. Legion of Metal. Burped. How are your noodles doing, Sif?
They're done. Yeah, burn those eggs. Fuck them. So to cultivate the
Lucy
ground, we need to
Chimera.
make a lot of nutrients.
Sissy is going to lay her eggs.
No, I burnt them. It's the opposite. Damn, that's too hot. Biflux. Oh. Okay. Ah, of course.
Legion of Metal.
Lubricant. I like
Burped.
lubricants.
Then you can nibble on some noodles. That is great news.
Yeah, this is so annoying. I can see why people hate this place. I'm gonna have something that makes jelly. Yeah, macro mesh. But I can't farm it yet. So I have to, I
Lucy
guess,
Chimera.
find it by hand.
Burped. This is just line censor.
No, this is fucking garbage. That's what it is. Oh, I screwed up. Whoops. I think I'm gonna be stuck on Gleba for a long time. Jumaku. We don't need Jumanji. We need the other thing, jelly nuts. Nothing in my jelly. I wonder if, like, it's like this skinny one, the female, and the big one is the male. Is that how it works? Or maybe vice versa?
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Would you ever stream Censor again?
No. Never. Never ever. Never.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Now the big one is the female and the skinny one is the male.
Yeah, like spiders. Romanchi. I think it's about time to start automating stuff. Because this takes way too long to do by hand.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. I've heard the female grizzly bear is generally larger than the male by an extra 200 pounds.
Well, it loses freshness while inside the thing. Well, that sucks. By 200 pounds, that's crazy. I didn't know that they were built like that. I guess we can have another one that makes nutrients.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. I tried looking at Astolfo Dujins and Josu Sama tags again, and it's all NTR slop. There was even some Shota mommy dojin where she cucks her husband with the Shota cause she wants a kid.
What? What? Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, I get why people hate this. I hate it already.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Yeah, it was horrible. I was feeling myself becoming racer reading it why Japan likes NTR so much.
I mean, it's popular in the West too, but we call it cucking. But it's basically the same thing. It's just Western NTR. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good.
Lucy Kamira.
Gonna control.
Kinda, but Western cucks like to be cucked. The PPL in Japan like to be the one cucking.
That's not true. Most of NTR is from the perspective of
Lucy Chimera.
the
Burped. At least that's my understanding of it.
guy getting cucked. So this will only produce nutrients if this thing doesn't have nutrients, but I wonder where... Oh, fuck. I guess that answers everything. This is like a lot of extra work just to get this silly spoilage system going.
Lucy Chimera.
Chili.
Burped. Wait, wasn't that popular manga like that? It ended in NTR because he saw his OC the main waifu as his wife, so he cucked his own male MC. LMAO.
Gigabrain. Well, this kind of works. This kind of works. Kind of. Thank you. Also, what was I thinking here? I must have been a little bit stupid. Well, we still need to get the nutting. We need to nut.
Lucy Chimera. Burp.
Walter, we need to nut, Walter.
Yeah, in Rent a Girlfriend, there's a panel where he's crying and he has a boner.
Walter, we need to bust a nut, Walter. I don't understand, like, how do you turn the mesh into proper bacteria? I mean, I'm not gonna question it, but I am questioning it. How does that work?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Waltu, we need to write a loli dojin Waltu.
Oh, you got my attention. Oh, my stomach hurts. I want food in my stomach. But the noodles are too hot to eat. This is a
Lazalo.
frightful dilemma.
Starting on Gleba. Sounds what a sane individual would do. Smiley face.
Yeah, I want to kill
Andrew
myself.
Burped. I like that alternate version of Robocop. He's really accurate at targeting the PP.
Hell yeah. By the way, this is what the star system looks like. So we start on Novice, we colonized Fulgora, and I colonized Volcanus, and now we're going on Gleba. Then we have Aquilo. It's an ice planet. That's where you learn to 69 people. Aquilo. Oh, damn. I don't have more assemblers anymore.
Razzle.
Razzle.
Did you manage to save your ship, or did you build a new one?
I built a new one, a better one. I call it Star Fox. Looks like this. It's compact, sexy, and well equipped.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Better, stronger one.
It's also a gear. Powers. Looks good.
Razzle. Burped. That looks pretty cool, TBH.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to have 2 prongs in the front and have a pair of wings, but I didn't want the wings to be too wide because it slows down the ship. So this is what we got. Why is noodle so hot? Like, hey, let's make delicious food, but it's so hot you can't eat it. Fuck you. That's basically what's happening. How come my inventory is just filling up with spoilage?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Hot as in spicy or as in temperature?
Temperature. Oh, it has to be a bioreactor. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get another one. I don't have any pentacle eggs. Oh god. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Do you even have enough metal? I don't think I do. What a pain in the butthole.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Ah, well, it'll cool down soon, TM.
And the time it took me to get the jelly stuff, this is already all spoiled. Rip. Razzle-dazzle.
What I like about Gleba is how it turns all your useless products into high-value spoilage. Andrew Schnack. Burped. What I do is run it under the sink, then use a colander to drain the water. It might cool it off too much, but you could eat it sooner. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Loud borp.
think it's because noodle soup is mostly water, and water is the best element in the universe at retaining heat. Or containing heat, rather. I'm gonna turn my jelly goop into iron. Should probably use an assembler for that though. Oh, I can't. Damn it.
Saldana. Burped. No, not the best element, but good enough. Legion
What is
of
better
Metal.
then?
Burped. My internet died. What did I miss? Lucy Chimera. Burped. Containing Sif's burps.
I mean, it's not the most conductive, but it is definitely the best at the... It has the highest
Lucy
heat
Chimera.
capacity.
Burped. Huo.
Wow. Hey, woo woo. I like how my farmer is completely useless. Wait, does it need water? I mean, it doesn't say that it does, but I see a pipe. Suspicious. Jelly. Jelly, aka fuel.
Saldana. Burped. Gadolinium is one of the best.
Gadolinium. Let me see. What's the thermal? Oh fuck. There you go. Melting point. How are you gonna use this as a coolant if it melts as 1300? Get out of here. I haven't even looked at the heat capacity, but I don't know what molar heat capacity is, but I mean, I count by volume.
Cringing. Burped.
Yeah, this is cringe.
Gleba leba ding dong.
Can't even be a fluid. So cringe. Gleba's cringe too.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Hehe. I just learned that member milestones are a thing in YouTube's chat. I am 3 months too late, but better late than never. I probably will not use it, however.
Nothing anymore. Time to hunt metals. I just remember seeing iron down here. Everything just looks like
ここで生成したものだからね。
like
言ってしまえば
swamp.
僕の体液だ。
Andrew Schnack burped. I love my ramen with minerals from the periodic table of elements.
Stain from. Oh, whoops! I didn't see them. Why you bully me? Good thing I got the portable laser. Otherwise this would go very different. Suck on it. That's plenty of metal.
Legion of metal.
Jelly nuts for good measure.
Burped.
Ugh, I'm coming.
I have not had noodles in such a long time. But I do have noodles to use at some point.
I mean, noodles are just convenient for, like, storage. I don't actually like noodles. Like, it's quick to cook up. It lasts forever. Tastes like garbage.
Lucy Kamira burped. You are RP.
Gleba.
Ringingy burped. The enemies here got a fair chunk of resistance to lasers.
Yeah, but not enough. But they're no match for my shoulder laser. That's spoiling. 5 seconds. Yeah, how am I gonna get more? There we go. Does anyone actually like Gleba?
Lucy Kamira burped. Cursed thought, what if you did a stream as Ellen, with an Ellen model? How fast would you get spanked by Twitch and Whitey?
I mean, as soon as the report lands on their desk, that's when I get banned. Pretty much. Okay, so what are we doing with this one? Cracking open the crack. Jelly nut processing. It's time to nut. Can't I just do that with a assembly lab?
Lucy Kamira burped. I could imagine the Wikipedia page list of ethnic slurs would be useful for such a stream.
Yeah.
Andrew Schnack burped. I found some Japanese soba noodles in the back of the pantry we hadn't used in a while, so I cooked some up. It's like a whole wheat healthy pasta, but I liked it.
So why is the music so scary? How this is gonna result in a spaceship is beyond me.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Have you ever tried sushi before, Sif? Lucy Kamira.
Yes, I have.
Gleba has some scary music.
I mean, all places have scary music. I don't know why. Why does it have to be so scary?
Legion of Metal. Burped. It is one of my favorite foods.
It is? I mean, it isn't bad.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Liminal space music. Andrew Schnatt. Burped. Saba played the RE4 remake yesterday. Her first game upon returning. Cringing. Burped. Sometimes I'll try to imagine what the Gleba fruits would taste like IRL.
I mean, let's look at it.
Lucy Kamira.
Disgusting.
Burped. Saba probably smells like chum. Legion of Metal. Burped.
I just realized.
However, if I am given risotto, I will die happy.
Risotto. I actually haven't had the risotto. I don't know, crime. It's like the go-to in Hell's Kitchen. One spaghetti, one risotto.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. I don't know what my favorite food is. Maybe lasagna.
That fat cat, Garfield. He likes lasagna. That chunky bastard. Trying to see if this works.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Oh my heck, lasagna is delicious. Cringing. Burped. I think the jelly nut kinda resembles cacao pods and Yumiko looks similar to apples. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Sif burps like Garfield.
Bacteria cultivation. I can't find it. Who cares?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Or maybe Garfield burps like Sif. Andrew Schnack.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
I remember the highlight of the Saturday morning Garfield cartoon was kicking the doggo D off the table and mailing fellow cat Nermal to Abu Dhabi.
What are you talking about?
Cringing. Burped. Bioflux might taste like a weird jam made of cacao flesh and applesauce.
Highly nutritious blend of Gleba crops. You know what nutritious is? Doesn't taste good. Oh, got some new recipes. Oh yeah, bioflux and jelly.
Burped. Hummy Jummy.
Copper bacteria cultivation. Ah, that's how we get
Legion of
the
Metal.
metals. We cultivate the
Jesus.
with
Great
the
effort on that burp.
bioflux. We still had a problem with them being unable to farm. Yeah, my burps are girthy. My girthy burps are girthy. Excuse me.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Standard Sif burps double in power thanks to Noodles Heat.
Bioplastic. And that's how we get sulfur. Sulfur!
Avenue 78. Burped. Nom nom love burps.
I think we go for bioplastic as soon as possible because that's how we get the
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Bra.
that's how we get that's how we get you know, what do we get? That's how we get. What do we get? Oh yeah, red circuits. There we go.
Cringing.
Yeah, I'm cringing too.
Made a pot of chili mac for lunch today. I wonder how strong the burp would smell like.
That is strong. Wait, if I'm gonna cultivate bacteria, it has to happen really quickly. They spoil in 1 minute. I'm gonna need double the biochambers too. Damn. Hello. Stone.
Andrew Schnack. Burped. Drinking milk gets my burps going, but I lack the girthy burp sound of Sif. I guess mine and more that bubbly vibrato sound that favors length over power.
Length over power. That's funny. It's not the matter of the size, it's the matter of how you use it. Wink, wink. Wood. Wood. That's gonna be plenty of iron. So we're gonna need a lot of
Legion of
material to
Burped.
get that ready for the thing. The fucking thing. Biopod, bio shamble. Bio shit. We need more eggs too.
Lucy Chimera.
Oh, there it is.
Burped. I don't burp much at all, so no comment.
Do you poot? That's also a release of gas.
Legion of Metal.
Oh my god.
Burped. I approve of your name for the bio thingy. Fucking thinkum, sounds better. Legion of Metal.
It's what it is.
Burped. Thing. I can't spell as usual. Lucy Chimera. Burped.
Bio chambo.
And no. I'm an idol.
Okay. Jumiko. Mako. Delicious. I wonder if they chase me forever. No. Oh. Spoke too soon. I think they turned back. They have some sense after all, even though they're dumb aliens. Trying
Cringy.
old
Burped.
camber.
Need lots of try-ins for the O camber.
What the fuck are you
Lucy
talking about?
Chimera. Burped. I actually asked the Mitsu bot if she ever burps on stream and she got mad at me and singled you out instead.
Hey,
True Schnack.
it's raid by by Mitsu.
Yesterday I was moving my butt cheeks like an accordion and created a series of jumping farts. I
Oh,
felt
God.
one coming and had to try it. Legion of Metal.
I guess the good thing about
Burp.
the biochamber is that it doesn't
I am going to
consume.
make a petition to the United Nations to change a near majority of electrical appliances to fucking thing, as that is much more appropriate.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't consume electricity, so I guess it's good in that way, I guess. But on the flip side... Wait, does it have... Wait. So turning it into mesh reduces the fuel value.
My call 7U78.
What the fuck?
Burped. Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp
Cringing.
indeed.
Burped. Apparently TTS doesn't say anything for emotes.
No. Unless it has like a text like in YouTube. Where you like have to type it out. Then it does. Gleba. Gleba, gleba. So can I make a bioplastic question mark? No? Okay. That's rude. Okay, let's set up
Legion of
something
Metal.
else.
Burped. Imagine the confusion though, hee hee. Can you turn the fucking thing on, please? No, not that fucking thing. The other fucking thing over there. That fucking thing.
Exactly.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I pretty much read every day. Suya, Hawa, Naya, Kaya, MMH, Ag, HNGGGH, Haya, AIF, fuck it feels so good.
言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Hey, you didn't use the fun ending. With the little sister. That's the best one. Plastic. We have an eruption of plastic.
Walter, let me cut your hair, Walter.
Now pull out your dick.
Burped. Have you ever seen that strange game fucker in the woods?
No?
Lucy Chimera.
What the fuck?
Burped.
Wait, how am I supposed to get oil though? Oh, jelly. Biolubricant. Of course. I see. Yes. Of course. Of course.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Hey daddy, guess what? Mommy promised Jessica, my best friend from class, that she could spend the
That one is so good. Like, actually good. This one is playing Monopoly.
Hey, Daddy! Guess what?
What?
Mommy promised Jessica,
Oh, really?
my best friend
Jessica?
from class, that she could spend the night tonight.
Oh,
She's
okay.
almost here.
Oh, Jessica's almost here? Well, you know, I'm kind of busy.
I know you're busy, but
cringing.
we're mature for our age.
Well, yeah,
We
but...
can watch ourselves.
Don't need
What?
petroleum
You
or
talked
oil
about
here on
wanting to
Gleba.
invite a friend over to play our secret
That
game.
is true.
Agree to
Lucy
disagree.
Chimera.
Asked Jessica if she would,
Burped.
and she said she plays the
LMAO.
games with her daddy all the
I
time.
don't think I have any more Monopoly money to play anymore.
Oh, she's
Oh,
here!
God fucking damn it.
Daddy, you should wait in the bedroom.
Oh, no.
I'll get her. We can play right
Oh,
now.
okay. I don't got more Monopoly pieces, but I guess we could
Okay,
play.
Daddy. Here she is.
Oh, hi, Jessica.
Don't you think Jessica's pretty?
No, she's okay, I guess.
She's small, like me,
Oh, she's a little too
and has
young.
blonde hair, just like you asked.
Well, I know, I kind of asked for
Can we
all
play now?
shapes. Oh,
Please, Daddy.
alright,
I
okay.
promised her you'd play with us.
Whoa, I thought we were playing Monopoly.
She
This...
says she loves
No,
Daddy
no.
Cox and wants to show me
Alright, I
something
move.
new.
No.
Lucy Chimera.
Okay, Daddy.
Burped.
Lie down
No,
on
we're
the
playing
bed.
Monopoly on
It's
the bed.
even funnier
Jessica
cause the
told me
guy
something
sounds like
about
critical.
Sounds like
Somebody
King
called
Ass
Legion
Ripper.
of Metal.
a foot
Burped.
job,
Foot job? No, I
What
thought we
on
were
earth?
playing
and she
Monopoly.
said her daddy loves it.
Just...
We're going
No.
to give you a foot job together.
No, I wanted to play Monopoly, hey.
Okay, I'm gonna end it there because it goes too far. Yeah, that's something you can look up if you like hearing about underage foot jobs. Just want to play Monopoly.
But I wanted to play Monopoly.
Wait, where did I get all this wood from? That is excellent for fueling my furnaces of war. Like a... Honestly, this whole spoilage system fucks me in the ass. I don't like it. Who likes this? Who said like, yeah, unreal, you have to add spoilage. Makes the game gooder.
Lucy Chimera.
If you do, I'll give you a foot job.
There needs to be a Red Horse audio.
I agree.
Cringing. But not saying you shouldn't bring oil here.
Guess it sounds
Just
like you're
that there's
saying
a
that I
lot of
shouldn't bring oil
substitute
here.
Recipes with Gleba ingredients. Legion of Metal. But if you are playing Factorio, that means you like the suffering that comes with it.
Yeah, Factorio players are hardcore masochists. Hardcore M's. Just looking for that next fix.
But I remember one episode of Chris Hansen where the Predator immediately acknowledged what he did and without saying anything got down on his stomach and put his hands behind his back.
Yeah, that was funny. I call him Chris Handsome. Wait, this isn't produce seeds. But it might produce spoilage. This would be a lot easier if I had some robots. So I'm gonna focus on getting my robots back. Because this game is trying to keep me away from my robot waifus. I won't let them. They'll never keep me away from my wifeys, and I need more jelly. Meat kiss.
Lucy Chimera.
If you ever played Meat Kiss, that's basically.
Robocunny. Legion of Metal.
Ooh.
It is hard to keep up with everything you have done so far in Factorio Sif. You have done so much.
Oh yeah, you kind of remind me. I have other planets that I have to look up.
Robots are so good on Gleba. It's insane.
So good.
Daddy, I'm coming.
Okay, so they still have pink bottles.
Why not bring the robots here from other bases?
Because I can't. How am I gonna build a spaceport? Yeah, cargo landing pad. You need the processing units. You need some steel. Concrete will be easy. Steel will be easy. How the fuck do I make processing units?
Legion of Metal.
I don't have sulfuric acid.
Other planets, you say? Geez. All this run by one person, hehe. Lucy Chimera. But those bottles look like Christmas trees.
The white ones look like, I like that. gonna tell this one to go to Fulgora to pick up some extra science.
Justin. Burped. You don't have to have the port to drop from a space platform if you want to make one on another planet. Legion of Metal.
But I am on the planet.
By the way,
What do you mean, like control the platforms remotely? I mean, I did that just now. Did I ignore my noodles? No, I hated it, but it did calm down my stomach, so.
Cringy.
I think I have to cook up something proper tomorrow.
Cargo landing pads are just needed to automate the bringing of stuff here. It can be done manually.
Really? How?
Justin.
Is it orbital drop slots?
Sorry, if you want to drop materials from a space platform to a planet that doesn't have the cargo landing pad yet, you can.
Okay. 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 But how do I, like, add just one?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Well, that is pretty crap to hear, but hey, it is like you said, at least it keeps hunger pangs away, right?
That is true.
Chimera. Burped. Okay, rat.
Also, where did it land? I mean, it could have landed anywhere. Wait, how do I even know where it lands? I mean, I would assume the starting spots, but like, where the heck is that?
Besides, you can only do so much with noodles.
Yeah. I mean, I only have it for the convenience. Like, it's a good backup food, and that's what I use it for situations like these when the bank terminates my card and leaves me with no ability to buy groceries. Like a bunch of bitches. And where's my cargo? Oh. Where the heck is this? That's so far away, though.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. You should ask H3H3 to sue your bank. Legion of Metal.
Yeah.
Burped.
Gonna get some
Heck,
juice
which
from
one
the
is worse,
case.
Sip?
Hell
Those
yeah.
hot dogs you are not fond of or the noodles? Cringy. Burped.
The hot dogs were worse.
If it isn't picked up in a little bit.
It tasted like burnt plastic. They didn't like taste like food at all. It was very disgusting.
Shay.
Yay!
Gay Chimera, please consume more food. It's good for your health.
I don't want to. So I'm gonna send this home so it can pick up more stuff from Novice. And on Novice we have to prepare some stuff. I mean, why don't I just send a rocket silo? Like, it'll just cut to the chase, I guess.
Burped. Soylent Green is people.
Soylent Green's soy.
Burped. The hot dogs are worse than the noodles. My god, they must be the worst, lowest quality hot dogs on the planet if noodles can beat them.
Oh yeah, they were really bad.
Burped. But you're so light.
So light? Light skin. You're so light skinned and blonde and Swedish.
Cringy. Burped. I unironically like to visit Gleba first on my runs.
I want to kill myself.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I trust you and believe you. Lucy
I
Chimera.
always had a problem making and processing units, so that's gonna
Bet
take
those
a while.
hot dogs made her burps taste like Gleba's atmosphere.
Yeah, it was awful.
Shay.
I hated it.
Burped. Picked up by a strong gust of wind.
Fill him up, if you know what I mean. Wink, 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 wink.
Legion of Metal. Burped. No, I am banning you from any form of Alt plus F4. Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. Oh, you are Swedish. Name each Swedish word.
No. Okay, that's enough. Chill. And then send him home. Did you know you can manually reload the shooty things by doing this? So you don't actually have to connect them to automatic reload. You can just put in ammo.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. She can't krill herself. If she does, then you'll die. She doesn't want to kill me.
Also, the higher quality these grippers are, the more gripper arms they get. So this is quality level 3, which means they get 3 arms.
Legion of Metal.
The standard ones only have 1 arm.
I imagine Sif would still be here Monday morning if she decides to recite the Swedish language from start to finish.
Yeah. I have an appointment on Monday. I don't look forward to it. I don't wanna go. Look at them, just eating everything.
Lucy Chimera.
What a waste.
Burped. Can you say you love me in Swedish?
Jag älskar dig. That is, I love you. Oh, 8. This is gonna take a while. I guess meanwhile I can just do the robot thing.
Lucy Chimera. Burped.
Let's get some.
Am gay?
You're
Yes,
gay?
I am. I love you too.
You're gay. Yes, you are. Damn, those robots are heavy. That's crossy.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped.
Dump truck Senko.
Fake Swedes at every corner, classic duck.
Hey, fake Swedes? What are you talking about? I'm the real deal. I'm as real as it gets. Star Fox. I mean, I'm fake.
Shay. Fake Swedes. That's just Sweden, Malmo.
Oh god. That was so racer. That was a pro-racer statement.
Burped. I think they want you to insult them in Swedish.
No, I will get banned. Google has translation, you know. I can't say those things. So this is, it's sad. All because this is slow. Because I don't make enough processing units. Apparently this is too slow. It makes 0.19 per second. But then we have this. I mean, that is pretty slow. I should get more. Like. Fuck.
Cringing.
Yeah, I'm cringing too.
I'm not part of this masochist group. Legion of Metal.
What masochist group? You mean people that play
I guess it depends on
Factorio?
the insult used to get banned.
Huh? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Not to derail, but to be in Nick again. Did you already get her? Cringing.
No, I tried to.
You saying you're Swedish is enough proof for me.
I am Swedish. I've been Swedish my entire life. Just ask my waitress that. Oh yeah, I need sulfuric acid too. Fuck's sake.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Oh well, they're doing a rerun for her now. You could probably get her fat ass if you wanted to.
You're tempting me because I really wanted her and I spent so much money trying to get her. And then I didn't get her and I was like, ah, damn it. What did I do? What did I do?
Shay. Burped. That mobile game Nick is predatory, man.
It is. It's predatory as hell. It uses our base instinct against us, luring us with
Lucy
honey
Chimera.
and titties
Did you not have any gold mileage?
and ass. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Can't I just make another one?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. The new event besides the Nick rerun also has another loli. She's really cute.
Oh!
Cuter than Saba.
Let's try
Cringing.
streaming. Are you insane?
Burped. I'm not a fan of any mobile games that aren't blunts. Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix.
I do have all these ingredients.
Did you ever try surströmming?
No.
Legion of Metal.
No, thank you.
Oh. Deadly fish mentioned. Aru supremacy.
I'd rather kill myself.
Hello, Sif.
Hello. It's gonna be a while before we get enough processing units, so I can make the thing to make more processing units. It's like a Winception. You need the stones to destroy the stones. I guess this is like an obsolete way of doing it.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. This is what I imagine GPU mining factories look like. Shay.
What do you mean you don't have holminium? I brought so much holminium.
Surströmming is just rotten fish.
Oh, fuck.
Seeds pretend to
Oh,
life.
no. Oh, no.
EM plants can only be crafted on Fulgura. Mikhailo Tarasenko.
Oh, really?
Dumpanix. Burped. Truly fakest Swede of all Swede.
Oh,
All the real one dead from the fish. Mikhailo Tarasenko. Dumpanix. Burped. Holy, I never did so many mistakes in a sentence.
I never done
Legion of
crack
Metal.
cocaine.
Burped. I probably should not be admitting this, but I was thinking about importing surströmming just once to see what the fuss is about.
Don't
But
do
I will
it.
do it the right way and open it underwater outside.
Don't
Legion
do
of
it.
Metal.
It's literally rotting fish.
But I did not. Lucy
You're
Camilla.
paying money for rotting
But-
fish. I mean, that's crazy.
At Mikhailo Tarasenko. Dumpanix. Rule 3.
Rule 3. Which is rule 3? I don't know. I don't know my rules. Someone tell me because I'm a little bit... I'm not gonna
Shit.
say the word, but
Burped.
you know what it
Don't
is.
do it, dumbass brah. Legion of Metal. Burped. Remember rule 3 of the stream rules chat. Saying Sif isn't Swedish is not okay.
I am Swedish. I
Legion of
speak
Metal.
Swedish. I was born in Swedish.
Oops, Lucifina beat me to it.
I have a Swedish
Lucy
accent.
Camilla.
I can speak Swedish.
Number 3.
I've been
You
to...
cannot make blatantly untrue statements about Sif.
Yeah, I've been all over
Subjective
the...
claims like saying Sif sucks is okay.
I've been all over
Saying
Sweden.
Sif isn't Swedish is not.
I Swedish all over the place. Okej, ja, mitt namn är Sif Kamira. Jag kommer från Sverige. God dag. Hur mår du? Jag gillar lolly. Jag älskar lolly. Lolly Kani. Let's go. Oh wait, that's English. What is that?
Shay. Burped. How can you not tell Sif is Swedish? She sounds so goofy.
Hey, rude. But it is true, I do sound goofy. I sound goofy. Goofy.
Legion of Metal. Burped. But no, in the end I did not buy a tin of the funny fish.
Good. Because it's fucking barbouche. Yeah, I was looking for jelly. Gleba. More like fucking garbage. I hate it.
Legion of Metal. Burped. But if I ever decide to come back to it, I might even record it and show everyone. Shay. Burped. Participate in good culture and go to a sauna instead.
Sauna. Also, why the hell am I giving myself Holminum to
Mikhailo
make the
Tarasenko,
things when I
Dumpanix.
make the things on site?
One of the investors in my friend's company is Swedish and he once gifted surströmming can. Truly one of the experiences of all time.
That is crazy. Yeah, couldn't I just request the EM plants? Yeah. Wow, I'm so stupid. I should have done that from the start. Bonk.
Cringing.
Yeah, I'm cringing too.
Purple brains in purple soil.
Yeah, purple rain and my
こで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
Never go full Gura. That's my lesson. Lesson of the day. Never go full Gura.
Burped. Your ass.
Oh yeah, it's waiting for the drop. And on novice, we can get rid of this because
Shay. Burped. What is Fulgura?
it's a purple planet
Legion of
in
Metal.
Factorio.
Burped.
It looks like this.
Never go Fulgura? Does that mean you will never graduate?
This is full Gura. Did you know what? Also, you can drive the car remotely. Oh. Okay, I guess you can only drive the tank remotely. Because I did it before. Where's the tank?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Oh. The plant. Not the shark. Ha ha ha.
The plant? What? No, it's a planet.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I miss Gura.
She has reincarnated, it's fine. Damn it. This radar needs to get better. Oh, it's hard to break.
Shay. Burped. Watch Saba, it's the same retard behind the model.
Shush! Gleba. Gleba. There are
Lucy Chimera.
the brains.
Burped. That's fake news.
How do you know? Tell me. Tell me how you know. How do you know? Ah, ligma. Maybe I'm missing it. That hasn't arrived yet.
Cringingy. Burped. If Gleba gets conquered, there's an upgraded vehicle that has its own radar. Legion of
Yeah, the
Metal.
spider.
Burped.
Spider monkey.
Why watch Saba when you can watch Sif? Oh. That reminds me, everyone in chat subscribe to Sif.
There was one day I wanted to stream, but then I watched Saba instead. Because Saba is cute. So, I mean, I get it. I don't blame you guys for watching her with me. Oh, fuck.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. BTW, I watched some of your songs videos. Great work.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. People usually come to say bad things. So I'm putting this here to upload if it spoils.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Saba probably smells like surströmming down there /s. Legion of Metal. Burped. The Duran Duran video was a nice cover.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Shay. Burped. The cowboy one is tragic. Cringingy. Burped.
Cowboy?
Isn't there supposed to be a rule that chat shouldn't mention other vtubers unless you talk about them first?
Yeah, there should be, but like, whatever. I don't like telling people what they can or can't say unless there's like a good reason for it. And I can't think of a good reason for banning them from talking about better VTubers. Other VTubers. Man, we're a thirsty one. What a thirsty hoe.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Bold of you to assume there are better VTubers when we are watching the only one we need. Shay.
Burped. Peace, puppy, boo boo.
Tourists were mad at Saba for being a loli.
That is sad. That is actually really sad. That makes me sad. Just realized I don't have a way of restocking this.
Lucy Chimera.
Lucy!
Guro was already a loli.
Apparently it's missing speed modules. I should have plenty. Why don't I have speed modules?
Cringingy.
I am cringing too.
Jelly nuts are good for starter fuel, but then you can't get seeds back from them.
That is true. But I thought I had already. No, that's not enough. Star Fox. And then we send Star Fox to Gleba. Or as I like to call it, the gay homo.
Shay. Burped. They were still mad about it, don't ask me why.
Yeah, people, you know, they're like, it's your fault that I'm horny. You need to stop this. It's embarrassing to me that I'm getting horny by a lolly. That's what antis sound like.
Cringingy. Burped. Are you having difficulty with figuring out the agricultural tower?
No. I mean, I get it that they want me to put the towers in the right terrain until I reach a point.
Burped. Say something demonetizing.
No. Why would I do that? I am monetized, so YouTube trusts me to say the right things. So I'm just gonna be a wholesome camera and say the right things or whatever. Wholesome camera here. I never do anything bad ever. Welcome. Did you know that I love the president?
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dominiques. Burped. You have come command.
That's milk.
Shay. Burped.
Milk.
Say something monetizing.
Hey, I love China. Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square.
Cringingy.
ここで生成したものだからね。
Something demonetizing? Are you happy?
I stand with Israel and Israel Chai.
Burped. Wholesome Kamira Hihi. Degenerate hand holding. Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. Ahahahaha.
Galina. I probably shouldn't do that though. At least we got some usable steam. Maybe I could put the laser. No, I can't make batteries. Never mind. This plate sucks so bad. It can't make batteries. It can't do anything.
Legion of Metal. Burped. So, update time for chat. What is your plan right now in Factorio? Mikhailo
My plan is to kill
Dumpanix.
myself.
Burped. Make factory bigger.
Or that. I can attempt to just grab all the solar panels. Yeah, I know that's not gonna really work. How about a little bit of vacuum first? How do I grab just half them?
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Naya.
Can only move the entire stack.
Legion of Metal.
I don't know.
Burped. There will be no up plus F4 for you. I banned you from it earlier.
No. Send the boilers.
Cringing. Burped. My plan for Factorio is to finally finish my main bus on Fulgura.
My problem on Fulgura is I settled on a tiny island and I can't expand. And I'm just like, bruh. I'm so sick of Gleba. What a terrible planet. People that like Gleba need to be executed. I think that's everything. And this is gonna pop soon.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. Why would you do bus design on Fulgura? Bus very space inefficient. Lucy Kamira.
Be bussin'.
Burped. Fulgura shark hole.
Slam that pussy. Shark hole.
Cringing. Burped. I went exploring for a giant island and found it.
Well, we got the robots. So I'm gonna put the robot port here. Now we're gonna put the robots here. I just realized I didn't bring any construction robots, so the repair packs are kind of useless.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Does Gora have a triangle down there, Siffy?
Definitely. 100%. I'm an expert, so I know. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh, this sucks. Why are they so bad at making processing units?
Shay. Burped. Why Lucy like Gora so much, but not Saba? Cringing.
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
I went full Gora last so I could just autopilot on a scooter. Lucy Chimera. Burped. At Shay cause Saba looks like a deviantart OC. She's cute, but makes no sense.
Can't people just say like, oh, Sif doesn't make any sense?
Shay. Burped. Bro, they are both pedo bait for merch sales.
And you can call me debated because that worked on me.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. Isn't personality more important than avatar? Just a thought.
No. Megawatts. Hell yeah. Look at that power draw. I love it when everything draws my power, all my power.
Shay. Burped. What is Gura personality besides being slow in the head?
She's cute.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Itgim just not impressed by blonde woman with cat ears and sharp tail. I have nothing against her personally, it's just Goro was easier on my eyes. Cringing. Burped. Avatar is what draws the people in. Personality is what makes the people stay.
Very wise words. As Confucius said, flat chest fills the heart and big chest only fills the hands. That's his words of wisdom. That's a lot of molten iron. Yeah, I kept my spaceship away. Broken. I hope to repair it someday. I could remove it, but it's kind of sad. It's like removing your roots. You know what I'm saying?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Is your ship okay? Rim.
No.
Burped. Rim job. Sif job. Lucy job.
I still don't know
Lucy
like what's the
Chimera.
best way to like set up the grippers.
Saba job.
Oh hell yeah. Saba job, sign me up.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix.
Dump truck nicks.
Too many jobs for unemployed, don't you think?
What? Oh. I'm limited because I don't have plastic.
Lucy Chimera.
Lucy job.
Burped. But honestly, Sissy, if you had to pick, would you choose Saba or Gora? Free spin.
I would.
Hello, Sif.
I pick Saba Gura. Hello, free spin. and welcome.
Rim.
Job.
Booked. Once you job, you're employed.
Sounds so dumb. There we go. Plastic. Life is plastic, it's fantastic. This is gonna result in a lot of spoilage, I feel like.
Shay. Burped. I'm not an expert, but Saba was made more lowly than Gura to me.
That's
Lucy
on purpose.
Burped.
It's what people like.
Steve Jobs.
So,
Cringingy.
don't question
Burped.
it.
Cursed idea. Pentapod vtuber.
Pentapod? What was a pentapod? Pentagram? Oh, the pentapods from this game. That is cursed. And I've seen a lot of cursed YouTubers like the moth. Was scary. To like, don't be afraid.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Because Gora is a freak, she made herself 35 centimeters so she can get the Paimon treatment.
So she can get the all the way through treatment. So she can get the
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix.
dump truck.
Do any Factorio experts here know if Pentapod R34 exists? Lucy Chimera.
And the 534. Wait, what?
That's like almost the size as Sif's ears. Can you imagine? Sif using one of her ears on Saba's poor little triangle?
Wait, are you are you saying triangle all the time now because I introduced you into the concept of the triangle? And those that don't know, females have a different shaped anus from males. It's triangle shaped, while
Mikhailo Tarasenko,
the male anus
Dumpanix.
is slit.
Burped. What is triangle?
So
Lucy
that is
Chimera.
what the triangle is.
I plead the fifth. Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. What?
It is true. Look it up. Look at pictures of people's buttholes. You'll notice the
Sure.
pattern.
Burped. What is the triangle concept?
Just told you. Female asshole. That's what it is. That's it. Nothing more.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. I'm pretty sure female assholes are round.
I mean, they might look roundish.
Shay.
at first, but like if you loosen them up a little bit,
Why
then
is this your turbo autism special interest?
then it will like, you know, go into a triangle shape where hold on, I'll paint it. So if you say we have a brush, we have a lady butt here. It would be shaped like this, and on a boy,
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕のダイエッ
slit
ト
shape and triangle. And like if she hasn't been loosened up, then sure it might look round because like it'll push in, you know. But it doesn't change the fact that the muscle attachment points create a triangle. Anyway, that's what a triangle is.
My call 7U78. Burped. Womp womp.
It's true.
Mikhailo Tarasenko, Dumpanix. Burped. You are not talking about exactly assholes.
No, I am.
Mikhailo Tarasenko.
I actually am.
Burped. Just ass shape in general.
No assholes.
Lucy Kamira.
Literally the asshole.
Burped. So would you use your ears on Saba's triangle? My call 7U78. Burped. Jummy for me.
Yummy for you. Ah, damn it. These power poles, they suck.
Shake. Burped. Ears.
Ears. Zip job.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. At Shay Sif has big ears. Saba is 35 centimeters, her triangle is quite small as a result. It would be a good fit. Cringingy. Burped. You ever saw the recipe for the science pack? Shay. Burped. Yeah, should have thought of that, MB.
Says I have to craft more bioflux. Craft more bioflux, you fucking potato. You cocksucker. Oh, fuck. This sucks.
Shay. Burped. Did you choose your special interest or did it choose you?
It chose me.
Mikhailo Tarasenko.
But you can plant it?
Burped. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Totally not fixed lead. Cringingy.
I am Swedish.
can't wait to see your reaction to the ingredients. Alt F4 is banned.
Oh god.
Lucy
Oh
Chimera.
god. Oh no. I'm not ready.
Saba will be redeemed if she gets drunk on stream and burps louder than Sif.
Blah. All because I didn't have nutrients.
Rim.
Job. Rim job.
Why is Sif exploding into pixels?
What do you mean? I'm entering the matrix, guys. It's Jover. Just kidding.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. So you said you thought about a horror stream for TMRW?
Mm-hmm.
What game is it? Lucy Chimera.
Drinkers.
Burped. Ghost Watcher.
No, come drinkers. Okay, I realize now what the missing thing is.
Cringing. Burped. I imagine she'll explode into pixels after seeing what the science requires. Lucy Chimera.
Why aren't you working?
Burped. Excuse moi.
Oh god, it's rotted too. Everything's just rotting.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Is that the name of that lowly horror game?
Come drink. No wait. Hey, Ghost Watchers. Excuse me. No, Ghost. I mean, there's a lolly in Ghost Watchers, but you know, it's not a lolly game. Where am I supposed to plant it?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Bless you, gassy queen.
I mean, this is you, Miku. Maybe that's from your mama. Cauliflower? Some people like cauliflower. Like vegans. I don't like cauliflower. I think it's poopy.
Cringing. Burped. The jelly nut needs bright purple soil.
Isn't this bright
Lucy
purple?
Chimera. Burped. Cauliflower is okay. I prefer broccoli.
Broccoli. I don't like either. You know what I like? I like you. That's what I like. Shit. You cannot build jelly nut on jelly nut. But why? That doesn't make any sense. I'm
Lucy Chimera.
confused.
Burped. I love you.
Love you too. Oh, that worked. Good. So much spoilage. It's ridiculous. And let's have something offload if the spoilage gets too bad. Contents. Let's say over 1,000. Should be a good number. Think. Oh, you don't have food? You're hungry, baby. Oh yeah, I didn't set up so it could load food.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
I mean, disable. There's none. Okay, I fucked up a little bit. Okay, now it's proper. Good. Okay, so this will prevent everything from overproducing nutrients, hopefully. Why aren't you working? You fucking pig.
Cringing.
Yeah, I'm cringing too.
Gleba factories are very momentum based. Everything wants to keep flowing and never stopping.
Yeah, kind of like diarrhea. Like, it's terrible. Like, it can turn into spoilage anywhere. It can turn into spoilage inside a machine, inside the storage, inside the finished storage. It's fucked up. This whole thing is fucked. It's fucked in the ass. Yeah, fucked in the butthole. Jelly. So we don't have enough chemical. If only we had farming.
Lucy Chimera,
Lucy!
do you think Anne would burp into the mic like you?
No. I think she's too ladylike for that kind of rambunctious behavior. I don't think she's cringe enough.
Cringingy.
And it is
Burp.
purple too.
Call me cringe all you want, but I like the different way Gleba factories work.
That is cringe. That is really cringe. I hate this.
Lucy Chimera burped. Oh, and I wondered, have you played The Binding of Isaac?
No. But I know what game it is. It's basically feed us fear and hunger. Pretty much. Basically. I'm out of yellow. They craft so quickly. I'm not used to this. Like, I'm used to everything being so slow. Like, they use up all the resources instantly and... I can vision an equilibrium to reach where everything is flows. Kind of like diarrhea.
Lucy Chimera burped. They're hungry.
So hungry. Who is? I should probably make some general storage.
Lucy Chimera burped.
Lucy.
Diarrhea sucks, but fireria is even worse.
Lucy! How did that
Lucy
happen?
Chimera burped. I meant your machines. It's why they eat up the resources so fast.
Oh, hungry machines. I guess they are a little bit hungry. Good robots. I mean, I'm not sure I remember how the buffer chest works. I was gonna have it be a requester. Yeah, put it all in my ass, please. Yeah, now it used up all the Yumiko again. Without faster going, I don't see them like having spoilage.
Lucy Chimera burped.
Lucy.
Anyways, I thought The Binding Isaac is funny cause the guy is literally crying like Yo Kunny.
That is true. is crying like I am. Oh, Connie. It said make 100 bioflux, but I made 100 bioflux and more, far beyond 100. So how come I'm not getting the thing? Or maybe I got it already and I missed it. Just the... Oh, I have to get soil first. Whoops. I have nutrients. Okay. Let's keep crafting. Yeah, buddy. How are we gonna get the processing units here? Rocket fuel you can get. Sulfur. White sulfur. You can use that to make rocket fuel. Oh my god. I solved the equation.
Lucy Chimera.
Lucy.
Burped. 10 mm sulfuric acid.
Yeah, it's what we need. We use it for the processing units, and I don't know why a processing unit needs sulfuric acid, but I'm not gonna question Factorio. I guess it's out of pink packs. Let's and stubby to get more.
Burped. Nutrients are tricky to get in large quantities. All the good recipes require the biochamber, which needs to already have nutrients.
That is true. Nutrients from biomedical. Nutrients from bioflux. Wait, what?
Rim. Burp.
Use nutrients to make bioflux and then
a scrunchy, bunchy, vampy, blampy.
Oh, windy. Someone farted. Anyway, let's focus on what I need urgently.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Who farted?
Who farted? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. Oh, why does it need so many? I'm out of spoilage. Well, that's a good problem to have, I suppose. I'm thinking. At this read if there is enough sulfur, and if it has, then
Lucy Chimera burped. All your spoilage belong to us.
enable this area. Wait. Oh, no. So I want 2000 sulfur. Read content. Perfect. So I spent all my time making everything efficient so things wouldn't spoil, and now I need more spoilage. Yeah, and you, Miku. You mind, Chico? You mind, Chico? Have you seen that movie? It's a funny movie. It is Lolly, and she gets sucked into a world with rhinoceroses and dinosaurs. And there's an old man, he's like, "Oh, I have my sights on you." And he hunts the Lolly. Great movie. Great movie.
Lucy Chimera burped. She gets sucked.
Yes, she gets sucked. That's exactly what happens.
Rim burped. Tell us more stories about Lolas, please.
Sure, what do you want to hear? I mean, even Lucy got lolly stories. I'm gonna get that mech armor. As soon as it gets home, I'm gonna get that mech armor. I'm gonna mech off. I'm gonna mech it. I'm gonna mech myself off. I mean, what about that, What? That's crazy. Why is it so slow? Maybe let's add another one to make clean circuits.
Burped. Measuring it.
Exactly. Oh, I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making myself. I need goon mark. You want to use this plant instead of like these assemblers because this one has 50% productivity by default. So like you get more bang for your buck, baby. That's another thing that irritates me is That's not on both sides of the belt.
Rim.
Job.
I will trade you one of your dirty laundry for one spoilage. Lucy Camilla. Burped. I got filtered.
Oh god, it's gotta be a spicy one. Try again. Tells your juicy lolly story. I'm struggling to fill both sides. That is so good. 6 per second apparently. Feels like double.
Lucifina. Burped. One time when I was 9, I had a sleepover with another girl. After fooling around, we were laying down and she ended up rubbing against me, but we didn't go any further than it being silly stuff. To this day, it's one of the gayest things I've done.
Nice. I like
ここで
that.
生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Yes, girls having fun. Nothing wrong about that.
Rim.
Job.
Burped. You silly girls.
You silly goof. Oh, I guess I forgot to set up so it gets nutrients. Whoops. No. That's spoilage. You can't. Yes. And where's the electricity? Where did the electricity go? Hello? I would like to have some electricity, please. Yeah, it's not gonna last very long. I guess the problem is that nothing here produces electricity or fuel for electricity. So I think I set this up so goodly. I'm seeing it. Why aren't you working? You won't. You just take it. You dumb bitch. Now you want spoilage? What the fuck? Oh, I got the mech suit. gorgeous! Except I can't use it. Oh no. I want one. The only place that I could make one is on Novice. Because I have everything I need over here.
Rim.
Good job.
But that was a good story, Lucy. Do you have more?
Yeah, tell us a gay story. And I'll put everything in
Lucy Chimera.
as soon as possible.
But so you get a genie in a bottle and you wish for the cutest, loveliest loli, but monkey paw happens and she farts, burps, and eats like Tingus Ripper. Do you keep her?
Of course.
Free spin.
That's still a win.
But
So, joke's on
I
the
went
genie.
to zoo this morning.
What does that have to do with anything? Aren't you banned, by the way, because you keep coming here saying non sequiturs? You're like, I jerked off in the morning and drank the milk that came out of my pee-pee. And everyone's like, huh? What is he talking about? And then you say, oh, poo-poo pee-pee.
I'd subscribe to Miss Pupina.
Sif burp mirror. Oh, that's hot. Hot and spicy. Oh no, Star Fox got damaged. And doesn't have ammo. What is this? Well, that's not good. What's the problem?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. But I'm talking about one of those Andre the Giant farts when you're talking to her, and it just gets louder, like in that video with the new Star 5 and her ears start to hurt.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to put a filter on. But don't want to put in that shit. There we go. That's all working again. Just as a tiny mistake, and the whole thing just stops. That's Factorio for you. Oh, fuck.
Rim. Burped.
Job.
Does her fart make her levitate and or fly to the moon?
What are you talking about? Look at it struggle. It's kind of sad. It's kind of cool to watch.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. At Rim High School, some gay stuff happened in the changing room.
Go on. You had to go on? Yes. Go on. tell us more, please? I'm gonna come. Steam levels going down.
Rim. Burp. Lucy, your tales are like sweet music to my ears.
Yeah, tell us more of your sweet music, Lucy. That's your music.
Lucy Chimera. Burp. Well, let's just say it was a bit more than harmless curiosity about our different shapes and sizes. My friend got away with too much now that I think about it, but I thought she was just being silly.
Yeah, just yes, silly. Ha ha ha.
Just groping usually. Rim. Burped. Your sweet prepubescent lesbian music.
Hey Lucy, growing up, or actually just being an adult, have you heard of any incest stories? And I'm not talking about rape. I mean, so cut those out right from the start. That doesn't count. I mean, I got plenty, but people think it's boring, so I'm the one telling the same story over and over again. Nutrients and this lacks power. No more power. Yeah, that's a recurring issue, recurring problem.
Lucy Chimera.
I'm getting worried.
No, not at all. Besides being close to my mom, there's nothing. The closest is probably my sister walking in on me. Besides that, when I was younger, I was under her bed when her and her BF were doing. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Some stuff. Was an accident and it how it happened, but yeah.
That doesn't count. That's not incest. Yeah, I guess you don't have any incest stories, but that's okay. I'll tell stories for you in your stead. Gleba for masochistic idiots.
My call 7U78. Burped. Womp womp, I love you.
You love me? Thank you. Wait, why you say womp womp? Like the green light. Looks very nice, Suru. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so... Oh.
My call 7U78. Burped. I womp womp when I love you.
Womp? Does womp to you mean something that I don't know? Is there not enough plastic? There's nothing else I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I can't do anything. Isn't there something better to research? I mean, I guess we're working on this.
My call 7U78. Burped. You do it all.
What does that mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean I do it all? You're talking about me like I'm a prostitute.
Yeah, I can't say I have incest stories.
That makes me very sad.
My call 7U78. Burped. Sad.
How am I gonna get this damn rocket silo? I'm not getting any processing units. No matter how many I make that makes processing units, I don't get more. Why is this? Look all this plastic being churned out. And that still doesn't mean anything. I mean, I guess I could like add another one here. Just to add to the spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti is ready.
NVF. Burped. Gleb.
Nom nom nom. Make us some more. Pipe pressure is low. Why is the pipe pressure low? Why aren't you guys working? You donkeys.
Lucy Chimera.
Doesn't
Well-
connect to anything.
So did you not have a brother, Sif? Any experiences with men or boys?
No. I mean, I have two half brothers, but I don't know them. Still kind of hard to get those petroleum levels up. Ugh. The fluid mechanics are
Lucy
disaster.
Chimera. I see you, Will.
Have experience in burp mechanics. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Sad. No more ore.
My call 7U78. Burped. Burp.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All on pink. Stubby needs to get to work.
Lucy Chimera. Burped.
I'm not very good at this.
When you get your card, besides the healthy stuff, is there anything you're looking forward to getting to eat?
言ってしまえば僕の
Food.
ダイエット
NVF.
Tasty
Burp.
food.
This is some delicious spaghetti. Burped.
Spaghetti.
Take a drink if you booped Sif on the snoot and chewed her flute.
Toot her flute? What does that mean?
Burped. Sif, what's the status of your noodles?
in my stomach.
Ship pie. Burped. I'll drink to that.
Shit pie? What kind of name is that?
Rim. Burped. Oh. Nice.
Yeah, my noodles are in my stomach. I ate the noodles. I didn't like them at all. Almost preferred not to eat them, but the hunger pangs. They were a very convincing rhetorician.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I have a sister I have never met. My mom had a miscarriage. I often wonder what she could have been like. Lucy Chimera. Burped.
That's sad.
I'd buy that for $1.
Awful timing, Lucy. What the fuck? I shouldn't laugh. Rumpelstiltskin is back.
Rumple 1408. Burped.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Also, that guy earlier said I don't react enough on my streams.
Lucy Chimera.
Is that true?
Burped. My message went first. I'm sorry to hear that though, Metal.
I wish I had a little sister. When I say that, I mean like one I grew up with. A blood-related little sister. Doing pretty good on Gleba. This is terrible. It's not self-sufficient at all. It's caca-poo-poo.
I see you doing pretty good on Gleba.
This thing doesn't fucking work. I barely understand how it works.
Burped. Just come to Ohio.
Yeah, it's not what I meant, but thank you. I mean, it says like, oh, for the soil you need to make nutrients. Like, oh, what the fuck? Fine, I'll make nutrients. I need another
Legion of Metal.
reactor.
Burped. The only thing I know about her is her name, what she was going to be called, nothing else. But I wonder what she could have been like. Life has these little curveballs it likes to throw. NVF. Burped. Just be yourself. Don't worry about performing for viewers.
I mean, that's what I always do. But then people like, Sif, you fucking suck. Kill yourself. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I agree. Ew. I mean, I hear animals, but I don't see any.
Lucy Chimera. Burped.
Bingo.
Can you kill me instead?
No,
Ship
why
pie.
would I ever do that?
Burped. Who said that? I'll fight them.
I mean, I guys earlier said that I don't react enough.
Anyone that says you suck gets exported to Gleba.
Yeah, they get sent to Gleba. Yeah, they can take a lot. Can't drop anything. Awful. So is this what Brazil is like?
But if anyone dared to say that in chat, I think the siblings would immediately stand up for you and argue back.
They said it though. Or he said it. He said it earlier, like, you know, crack, you know. Well, he didn't say it in those words. He said, that, when I got jump scared, like, he said, oh, finally a reaction. I'm just like, bruh.
Ship pie. Burped. This is exactly how I imagine Brazil.
And nutrients. I need nutrients.
NVF. Burped. Gleba backseater on standby when you need me.
Yeah, help. Help me. How do I get out of this hell hole? I don't like it here. It smells bad. I want to go home. I want to go home to Novice. I miss Novice. There we go, now we got two of them. Which... But I completely forgot what I was gonna build.
NVF. Burped. Sniff the gleb. Inhale deeply. Let the gleba fill your lungs and mind.
No.
Become one with the pentapods.
I don't want it. Oh yeah. Nutrients from bioflux. I was figuring like, I don't have bioflux, that's the problem. Whoops. I brained a little bit too hard.
Lucy Camira. Burped. Burp.
Beer. Beer. How do I know that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's gonna check what's available. And if nutrients are low, let's say it's under 5. And Just request nutrient. No wait. Bioflux so I can make nutrients. But wait, if nutrients are low, then that means it won't have nutrients to make nutrients. Because how can it make nutrients if it doesn't have nutrients? Which was the problem from the start.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Tell us more stories about your loot days.
Wait, what do you mean my loot days? Did something change? I don't like it on Gleba.
NVF. Burped. Your factory on Gleba is alive. Shape it like an organism. Draw a line between mouth, where you put the nutrients, and butthole, where you put anything that makes it through. Lucy Chimera. Burped.
Alright.
You said you used to be horny and do a lot of lootatuff.
Uh-huh. That is true. That is 100% true. A lot of things need landfill. Oh, I shouldn't have burned that. I needed it for the furnace. Whoops.
Lucy Chimera. Burp. Share stories.
Are you sure? I mean, I don't really have like much more stories. Like I peek at girls. I peeked at girls.
Legion
After
of
gym
Metal.
class, when I went to the shower, you know, they would like take the towel off and show everything, and I took a look, and you know, this was like elementary school, so it was a lovely sight. It was a nice sight.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Yes, there was a time after I hit puberty where I didn't know about deleting history, and my brother saw it on my mom's laptop and told her, exposing my secret choking fetish.
Oh no. That's awful. Leave me alone. I don't want to get molested. And the product. Oh no. They're eating her and then they're gonna eat me.
NVF.
Oh my god.
Use biochambers and build your factory around the nutrient line.
But the thing
No
is,
dead-end belts. Everything leads to the butthole furnace. Rumple
well, that's the thing,
1408.
I run out of nutrients.
I once hopelessly infected the family PC with viruses while watching porn.
Oh no. Rookie mistake.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Luckily that was eons ago, so I don't think he remembers.
Yes.
And my mommy isn't around, so...
Because some parents like really unreasonable when it comes to their kids watching porn. They're like, "You're sick in the head, how could you? You're tearing this family apart. I don't want to see you anymore." And the kid's like, the kid is just doing something that everyone does.
But she didn't really care nor bring it up.
Luckily I didn't have that moment, but then again I had my own computer and I made sure to put his password on everything. Because I knew that people would be snooping around. That's probably not a good fuel source. Mm. 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 Mm.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. So besides Lolas, what's your biggest fetish? Lemonade?
Well, butt stuff is on the very top. But yes, lemonade does factor in. Yes. Surplus of steam. Very nice. Make more nutrients. It's probably a bad idea to do this actually. It's gonna overproduce nutrients. The way it's set up now is that it only produces nutrients when needed. Oh, we need jelly. Jelly. Jelly yell. Jello. Need jello. Squishy.
Rumble
Gelatin.
1408.
Oh my god, Rumble's still skin.
If you have stable energy, why not use electric furnaces?
I don't though.
NVF. Burped. You can make 50% rotten nutrient out of spoilage to kickstart a biochamber, but the first thing you should set up is a sustainable bioflux nutrient chain. Lucy Chimera.
Oh,
Burped.
I see.
So you only like triangle butts?
I mean, it's like the biggest preference, yeah. A huge preference. But you know, if a Stolfo shows up, I'm not gonna say no. So, it's just a preference. It's not the rules set in sand.
NVF. Burped. What on earth is a triangle butt?
She's referring to the fact that females have a triangular shaped anus.
Burped. What if Hackadol 3 has a triangle but despite being male?
And that's impossible. It doesn't happen. I've seen enough buttholes to know that it's not possible. It's impossible. But look, there's nutrients. Everyone has nutrients, yay. I don't have any blue mako though. I mean disabled. Oh, I got it backwards. Whoops.
NVF.
Whoopsie daisy.
Burped. Oh, like thin waist, wide hips / thighs?
No.
Rumble 1408.
I said literally anus.
You know, I've seen a fair share of buttholes, but I don't think I ever noticed a triangle.
Look closer. Females have triangle shaped. Males have slit shaped. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I would show you examples if I wasn't on YouTube.
Burped. I hope my triangle is good enough for you, Sifu.
Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. If only my Factorio was as cool as this one. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. What if a girl has a slit butthole though, so she has 2 pussies?
What?
NVF. Burped.
What?
I'm not sure I want to unlock this secret knowledge. I think I want to retain my blissful ignorance of
I don't think
triangular
it's...
ship pie. Burped.
Not sure if this is the right version, but here we go. Apple. It's using the in-game instruments, which makes it much cooler.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Bad apple time.
This is so impressive. This is Factorio.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Bad apple when good apple enters the room.
Exactly. So detailed. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I can tell that they use for the music part, they used a conversion program that just gives you a blueprint. But for the actual video, that's something they did. I used that conversion program before.
Burped. We went from Can It Run Doom to Can It Run Bad Apple.
And yes, it can. Whoa.
NV.
Rabbit.
Burped. If it has two colors, people will make bad apple on it.
If only there was an oxygen not included. Bad apple. Oh my god, Lily.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Is Trui your favorite Toho?
No. I don't know which it is because I don't actually know that much about the Toho. But yeah. Bad apple. I just want to go home. Yeah, stop is still on full Buddha. Oops.
NVF. Burped. Very impressive. Lucy Chimera.
Lucy is impressive.
Japanese goblin.
I mean, she's alright, I guess. Rainbow is cuter. Yeah, I like Cherno too. You need to recycle so much on Fulgura. It's ridiculous. $96 million.
NVF. Burped. Delicious trash nom nom nom.
Don't you love trash? Yay, trash. Stubby is still the best ship I got. Even though it looks like a brick.
Burped. I'm coming for your crown, Lucy.
'Cause I'm sailing.
No, I'm coming for Lucy.
I'm sailing.
You know what I mean. Everything's at a standstill again. Ran out of fruits
Lucy
and
Chimera.
everything.
Burped.
Oh
You
yeah,
can only get
Papa,
75
Miku,
points an hour unless you
Miku.
donate XP.
Oh, it wants nutrients. Everything wants nutrients. Fuck your nutrients, bitch. Yeah, I can't get over like how you need nutrients
Legion
to
of
make
Metal.
nutrients.
Burped.
Like,
I remember in school, there was a fire exit door that had a missing lock that left a small hole. This door connected both changing rooms for girls and boys. Legion of Metal.
oh,
Burped.
Tin Win sacrificed
You could see
$10.
to the other sides
Ice
very
cream.
clearly. I never questioned it at the time. But looking back at it, I question it a lot and wonder if there was a suspicious teacher we never knew of.
thank you
Concerning.
so much for the don't know. Tin Win. I'm gonna buy an ice cream next time I go grocery shopping. Just to honor your dono. Thank you. Satisfying voice. Friendship.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液。
So I think I know what the whole problem is. It's that I don't have a renewable source of Yamako and
Lucy
the other
Chimera.
fucking thing.
What flavor ice cream?
Nice kidding. I mean, vanilla. Yeah, vanilla flavor, of course.
NVF. Burped. Feed your factory so it can become a big, strong boy. Don't worry about wasting stuff. Everything is infinite. What flavor? Legion of Metal. Burped. That lock probably got replaced, but not while I was there.
Vanilla. Vanilla flavor. Oh, this is terrible. So I'm kind of looking into automating some of the farming. It's taking too long to get the farm club thing. Fuck off.
Rumple 1408. Burped. In hindsight, it's kinda scary how we all kinda suspected the gym teacher at some time and all kind of accepted girls feeling uncomfortable because we couldn't prove stuff as kids.
Yeah.
Legion of Metal.
Oh, whoops.
Burped. Vanilla ice cream. Damn it, now I really want vanilla ice cream.
Vanilla ice cream is always good. Yeah, my gym teacher back when I was just a lolly, he was creepy too. He would always like barge into the changing rooms, both for the girls and boys, and was like just checking that everything is okay while looking suspiciously. I mean, I'm not
Lucy
gonna
Chimera.
accuse him, but
My teachers were fine. My history teacher was hot. Rumple 1408.
Rumple's still skinned.
Burped. My history/Russian teacher was a raging alcoholic.
Oh, that's classy. Yeah.
Ship pie. Burped. That checks out. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Oh, besides my Spanish teacher. She was Peggy Hill. NVF. Burped. Yes, now you're getting it. Go, Sif, go.
I will
Legion
go.
of Metal. Burped. I had a major crush on my English teacher to the point where I got nervous when near my English teacher, hee.
Wow, amazing. What a beautiful specimen. I just gotta
Ship pie.
have something
Burped.
to ship at home.
Not sure if I should be glad or sad I never had a hot teacher. Rumple 1408. Burped.
It would be funny, like,
She wasn't even Russian, didn't even speak Russian all that well.
I mean, I have like, I don't know, I was such a little shit. Like, I was like wondering what it would be like to like make a move on a teacher just to get him in trouble.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I didn't have a crush on him, he was just very handsome. He also would come to school banged up sometimes cause he played rugby.
turquoise. Already it has wood. Ah.
NVF. Burped. Sif, no. Not the jailbait. Rumple
Yes,
1408.
the jailbait.
Burped.
Literally.
For me, the art teacher was the hot one. She was also part French.
Ooh la la. Bonjour. 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 Ah, damn it. This is becoming trickier. No. 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 How am I gonna do this? Am I supposed to use a train? Is that what this is about? Use a train, Siffy. Siffy, you dumb baby.
Lucy Chimera.
Let's use a train.
Burped. Alright. One more story. In high school we had to do exercises and my partner was assigned, none other than one of the bitchy bully girls.
Hot.
But when we did sit-ups and stuff she was actually kinda nice. Lucy Chimera. Burped. But weird though. Ship pie.
Weird.
Burped. Train is always the answer.
The question is train and the answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Now how the heck am I gonna make a train? I need that steel. Steel. And some engines which I can't craft by hand.
Rumple 1408.
Oh, Rumpelstiltskin.
Burped. Maybe start with the belt and then put the tower at the end? Lucy Chimera. Burped.
What?
Yeah, maybe she was a glass cannon like Whitney.
Whitney's so sexy. I'm terrible. My taste is usually so good, but then Whitney shows up and I just fold.
NVF. Burped. Gleba needs a lot of landfill. Trains sit idle a lot, which in Gleba means a gastrointestinal blockage.
You are correct. 20 engines. Let's proceed. such a good song.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. You're just like Pharrell, I guess.
And you swear? Like Rel? No, he likes Boy Whitney. That's different.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
I like Girl Whitney. That makes me 10 times better than Rel.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I kind of do get why you see Whitney like that. I have thought about it myself too on the reasons why.
There you go.
But I am grateful Whitney is not real.
Well, let's not be unreasonable. Just kidding.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. If Whitney were real, I'd be single.
What? Why? Spoilables and research. Item Agriculture Science Pack has spoil time. Why?
Legion of Metal.
Why?
Whitney is nothing more than a cruel character.
No, that's
But if I put my
pentapotic.
feelings aside and change perspective, for example, to Sif's perspective, I do kind of see why.
Fuck my
Lucy
ass.
Chimera. Burped. Because you did plap 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 her until she got board burgers. NVF.
I guess I can freeze it, but I don't have that
If you
stuff.
think nutrient is bad, just wait until you try to learn bacteria. Also, I love the tug of war between Factorio and Lou.
Boy Prager's Whitney is a lot better than this fucking shit. It's gonna be so funny when Rel adds the pregnancy content because he has to do a pregnant version for Whitney, female Whitney, which is gonna be pretty funny.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Same for Lele. If she were real, you two would just eat meat. Legion of Metal. Burped.
No.
But Whitney deserves to be put into a wood chipper feet first.
Oh, come on, don't be so harsh. Haven't you heard the saying, make love, not war? For fuck's sake.
NVF. Burped. Don't worry about freezing, just accept that things will decay, more fuel for the furnace. It's all infinite after all.
No.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Make love, not war. She literally leaves you stuck at the mercy of a dog.
That's only if you're not a couple. She'll always protect her
Lucy
partner.
Chimera. Burped. She's just misunderstood /s.
Yeah, exactly. See, even Lucy came back around.
NVF. Burped. What the dog doing?
I don't wanna know. Wait, how am I gonna load my damn train with this fucking terrain? Can I even put rails here?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Whitney has a thing for dogs.
Nope.
White woman jump scare.
That's not what happens. Unfortunately. Something much worse happens. Yeah, Lucy never got to that part because all she did was just stick to the temple. And
Lucy Chimera.
that's it.
Burped.
I don't even think she saw the bad
Actually,
parts
wasn't
of the
that
temple.
dog Clapper that Leafy made videos about named Whitney?
I don't know. I didn't watch Leafy.
NVF. Burped. Landfill. You needed to expand your farmland anyway, so it's important to automate.
Wait a minute, I got the thing now. Wait, why am I going around planting those things? I can just
Rumble 1408.
get
Burped.
artificial
Wait,
soil.
what Whitney are you talking about? I thought this was about the Pokemon Whitney that uses the rollover mill tank. Lucy Chimera.
No, we're talking about Whitney from Degrees of Lucidity.
Whitney, Wisconsin, I think. She went viral cause she made videos about why you should love your dog.
Okay. Oops, went too far. So you can plug up the wetlands with landfills, of course. I'm so stupid. Well, now I need a lot of nutrients. How am I going to get this much nutrients? You need to make some fucking nutrients, you fucking
Lucy
bitch,
Chimera.
cocksucker, motherfucker.
Speaking of Leafy, how do you feel about Twink Death Sip?
It's so sad. The saddest thing I ever seen. I cry.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I'm just saying, if she's ever in a bath, I would walk in with a live bug zapper lamp that is fully charged and
No,
casually into the
don't
water.
say that. Can't do that to someone's waifu.
NVF. Burped. I'm still in shock after seeing what a Twink J Schlatt used to be.
I haven't seen. Yeah, Leafy looked like a lesbian. It was crazy. First time I saw him, I was like, who's that cute little lesbian?
NVF. Burped. He is the definition of Twink Death.
Okay, so... right. It's kind of stressed out because... you need
Lucy
to do things
Chimera.
quickly, you can't just wait because
At least
fuck you.
Pyropical is still cross-dressing.
He is. Oh my gosh. I didn't know this.
NVF.
Touching my sheet.
Burped. RIPF1 stir. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Yeah, look it up, he looks like a girl, you do love him. Legion of Metal. Burped. But I do kind of get the appeal of Whitney despite how cruel she is.
You said it, not me. Everyone quote quote these, and I get it with me. Yeah, this is out of change too. Oh, it spoils in 3 minutes? What the fuck? That is crazy. Get a move on. Okay, so that's enough for 2 pots. Good. So we can have a jelly. Oh. Ah?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Just don't forget, everyone, my first option is making Whitney have a staring competition with the sun.
No, don't say that. You used to be so nice. Why are you so mean?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I pray Whitney skips on a banana peel.
Okay, I don't get it. I don't get why this doesn't work. And I'm out of stone. Damn it. Should have set up some mining stuff. Automated, whatever. It's not enough. I need more stone. I need more stone. Yeah, why can't I put it anywhere? Can't even put it in the landfill. So, like, what's the point?
Legion of Metal. Burp.
Let's replace all the purple.
I pray that Whitney's batteries in her TV remote need replacing every hour and she steps on a Lego.
This one purple. So it has to be... What? Wow, that's amazing.
Rumple 1408. Burped. Okay, gotta get back to my girls. See you later. Lucy Chimera.
The horse girl?
Burped.
Oh, you're playing that new game.
I hope Whitney gets stage 6 ligma after NTRing me. NVF.
What?
Burped. 2 kinds of soil, normal, that expands farms, and overgrowth that can go anywhere. NVF. Burped. The soil you have will turn those yellow squares to green.
Yeah, but it's like so picky about where I can put it. So it's basically like, yeah, you have to put it exactly here.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. P-squares.
P-squares? Yeah, P-squares.
Legion of Metal.
Squares.
Burped. I hope Whitney's fridge freezer breaks when she does her shopping. NVF. Burped. More landfill. Phil Gura. No, Phil Gleba.
Oh, that reminds me. How's this looking? We ran out of Fulgura science packs already. Stubby, time to go back to Fulgura.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Why kiss Whitney when you can kiss Evelyn? She's hot tea. Legion of Metal.
I don't like Evelyn.
Burped. Maybe I should stop being mean to Whitney for a while.
Yeah, you should stop it. Makes me sad when you're mean. You were supposed to be nice. Wait, that doesn't work.
NVF. Burped. Kiss the pentapods. Lucy Chimera. Burped.
The piss.
Why not? Evelyn is a good girl. NVF. Burped. They have 5 tentacles.
Disgusting. No, thank you.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I am sorry. Characters like Whitney bring out the worst and the hate from me.
Yeah,
Still,
well, it's crazy.
Like I said earlier, Sif, I do kind of see why you would like her.
Yeah,
MO_litus. Burped.
I understand her
What
pain.
happened to your voice?
What happened to my voice? I got hit by a train and I pissed myself. Happy?
こで生成
MO
したものだから
Lidus.
言ってしまえば僕のダイエット
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
MO Lidus. Burped. I hope you are better. Lucy Kamira.
Thank you.
Evelyn wouldn't NTR me like Whitney, that's why I like Evelyn. MO Lidus. Burped. Nah.
Nah. Nah. So I'm kind of stumped on what to do with the farming. I mean, I guess I have to like play by their rules. If this is how they want to play it, then I guess I have to play it this way. Stop it! Rude.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I guess some people, for example Vrel, like characters just straight up bad and enjoy the interaction you get from such characters. Which is fair, I guess.
Yeah, it's like strife makes for good stories. You know? Imagine like how exciting Harry Potter would be if it was just him and Ron jerking off while drinking
NVS.
polyjuice potions.
Burped. Don't fight the gleb, embrace the globe, learn to love the globe.
I don't wanna glub.
MO Lidus. Burped. My cat be like, meow. Meow da 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 meow. Whirl. Legion of Metal. Burped.
Damn.
Right. I get that. I understand that. It builds story.
Mm-hmm. And also,
NVF.
Whitney's hot.
Burped. I think Harry Potter would be more popular if it was just him and Ron abusing polyjuice.
You know, they snip Hermione's hair and she just think it's some silly boys prank and then they go and have sex.
MO
Taking turns.
SRYYY ha 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 ha.
Imagine. Do a gangbang while one of them is polymorphed into Hermione.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. I hope Whitney goes to China and steps on an escalator.
No! You can't say that.
NVF. Burped. Sif, you're drooling.
I am. Thank you for pointing it out.
MO Lidus. Burped. Seriously though, I never went to Gleba. I am almost done with Fulgura. Volcanus is done.
How are you gonna beat the
What
game
you
if
recommend me taking to Gleba?
a rope?
Peace mode.
Yeah, how are you gonna farm the animals if you got peaceful mode on? Okay, maybe the animals are still there, but peaceful. I guess that could be a thing. Thought this would be more convenient for me.
NVF. Burped. Gleba needs globe. Bring more glob to Glabo.
What?
Lucy Camira. Burped. I'd rather Riona groom me than have a consensual relationship with Whitney. MO_litus.
Wait, how would she groom you?
Haha, it LOL.
Well, plenty of nutrients for everyone. Except it expires in 3 minutes. That's so fucked up. Glorba.
NVF. Burped. By groom you mean like brush your hair, right? Legion of Metal. Burped. Whitney would do an extremely good job by testing active landmines on the ground to
No,
see
don't
if they work or
say
not.
that.
Anyway, that is
No.
my last angry sentence about Whitney tonight. No more grumpy Legion comments.
Stop it. I'm sad.
MO_litus. Burped.
What does that mean?
Lucy
I'm
Camira.
not saying anything.
Burp.
You potato.
No, I mean she buys me a collar and leash and calls me her Discord kitten. I feel like Riona would 100% do positive affirmations.
I mean, she probably would. She probably would.
Lucy Camira. Burped. At MO_litus, please don't spam the chat.
Yeah, stop spamming. Lucy will smack you.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I will say, I do appreciate the protection she will bring if you do decide to have a relationship with her. That kind of protection is welcome.
Yeah, even if, like, you know, a fucked up thing that can happen in the game is,
I just found it fun. The bot reads everything.
I just thought it was interesting that, Whitney will still save you from rapes. But if even if you're a delinquent student, the teachers will let you get raped. They just ignore you if you're a delinquent, which is kind of fucked up. But Whitney comes to the rescue and beats up the rapist. So you tell me Whitney's so bad. Hmm? While you're thirsting after Mason, Whitney's the true hero. Because Mason will just ignore you getting raped in the middle of class. It's crazy.
Lucy Camira. Burped. She shoved a pencil into a random student's butt.
Wow, look at this. Ooh. Wow. So cool. Gleba, global, blah, blah, blah. The first harvest. Gleba. Gleba.
Lucy Chimera.
Eagle's brains.
Whitney should be out on death row.
No. Don't say
Legion of
that.
Metal.
Come on.
Burped. At that point, the original problem, Whitney, is simply directed at someone else. Just not at you this time because you're in a relationship. Whether that is a good or bad thing depends on perspective. NVF.
And I think the perspective is good.
Global, global.
Global schmarble. Kilowatt. Wait, where are my seeds? I had seeds for rain worms. Or brain worms. Yeah, jelly nut seeds. There we go, seeds. What an amazing machine. Beautiful.
Lucy Chimera.
I love it.
Burped. I hope the PC locks Whitney in a hot car with no AC and the windows rolled up, no water on a hot summer day.
No, come on, that's too cruel. Whitney never did anything to deserve that treatment.
言ってしまえば僕の体液。
That is a step too far. I do like the rain though.
Legion of Metal.
Very cozy.
Burped. Anyway, I would rather get head pats from Robin. I will melt and turn into a puddle every time.
Yeah, I can imagine that Robin is your type. Robin's just like a puppy. And then Bailey comes in and kicks the puppy. Fucking Bailey.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Robin Moggs Whitney.
No. There we go. I think that's a good start of our farming. I mean, I would prefer to have it automated, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be beggars. Also, now I realized what the problem, what solution I could have used for the train. I could have put them on an elevation so they're above the marshlands. Yeah, I'm a little bit stupid. I'm sorry.
Beg.
Beg? Who's begging? Wow, that's amazing.
NVF. Burped. Choosers, usually.
Beggars can't do anything ever. Beggars can go cis-poker themselves. Whitney's in the lolly.
Lucy Chimera.
She's the same age as the protag, which is a child,
Whitney
so...
isn't even a lolly it. Why you like her? She's just a boring white woman jump scare.
So she is a lolly. I mean, she's in the same class as the protag, and the protag is a lolly, so... I think I upset my
Lucy
robot.
Chimera. Burped. She has tits.
No, she doesn't. Well, you mean after the lollification update?
NVF.
I mean, the story... I mean,
Burped.
canonically, it's based
Fruits
on...
processed in assemblers or by hand will eventually run out of seeds. Fruits processed in biochambers will produce more seeds than you use. Legion of
I
Meta.
don't want to use biochamber.
But yes, if Whitney is on your side, she can be a very valuable ally / love interest despite the morale questioning. Lucy Chimera. Burped. In all the fan art you showed me, she looks like a hag.
Heck.
Shay. Burped. That game is based on adults that live in an orphanage.
And no, it's not. Oh, you put it in quotation marks. Yeah. Yeah.
NVF.
Adults.
Burped. The two genders, lowly and hag.
Adults. Even though in the original release, they made it very, very clear that there was children. I mean, literally, they live in a damn orphanage. And that's why Bailey gets upset when she has sex with the protagonist, because I mean, obviously it's a bad thing if Bailey fucks a kid, but it's not a bad thing
All
if Bailey has
characters
sex
in
with
this
an adult.
game are 18 and over.
Yeah, and the animals are just furries in fursuits. I need another biochamber. This is too slow. Biochamber.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Censor is better than Dole.
That is true.
Shay. Burped. What is Kesney?
Kesney. Kesney. Yeah, Kesney is a disease you can get on your genitalia.
Burped. What is Sif's persona?
I don't have a persona. Why would I have a persona? Yeah, gotta get the damn egg. Fucking egg. Fuck.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. What is Sif's favorite sex position?
I mean, it depends. Entirely depends.
Ship pie. Burped. I'm getting Panda Express. Do you want anything?
Yes, I want
Yeah.
food.
Burped.
Real food.
Tell us your persona right now, or we're gonna pick you up by the handlebar ears and hurl you to the biters.
Lucy, she posted a bat zip in Discord, so you already got it. I didn't even get an egg. That's crazy. Kill the damn thing, no egg. There we go. It said there was an egg. Where'd the egg go?
Lucy Chimera.
The egg has disappeared. What the fuck?
MMM dehydration.
Dehydration? What do you mean? Where's a nest? Yeah, now I got the eggs. Finally.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I need Wawa.
Yeah, sorry, my brain is dead. I got brain damage. Yeah, if you're feeling dehydrated, you should get some water and put it in your mouth. So I just realized I forgot about Stumpy. That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. I'm gonna have to go back to Solgura and... But that's what I'm researching this for. Damn it. I don't want to be on Gleba anymore. I hate Gleba. It smells bad. This place sucks, donkey butt.
NVF. Burped. Don't you talk about Gleba like that.
I hate it. I want to go home. Mom, I want to go home.
NVF. Burped. I've got the Gleba fever.
I don't. Gleba gave me diphtheria. Gleba bad. Gleba bad. Wow, that's a lot of rain. Jelly nuts. It's a lot of nuts. A lot of nutting. A lot of nutting going on. I like it. Let's nut. It actually looks like raw chocolate before it gets processed.
But can I help in any way?
Yeah, go for it. Look, I switched over to all biochamber. Biochamber. Where all my fruits go? Plenty of nutrients. Look. Wow, so much. That's crazy. Shouldn't this one be a biome chamber too? Although, no. 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 You know what I like about Gleba though? I like that the dividers aren't here. They're like fucked off to outer space. I like that. Why are you pooping on me? What did I do to deserve this?
NVF. But first goal, get Yumiko and Jelly Nut on belts that meet at your base. Have an inserter at the end set to grab rot and send it to the furnace.
That's what I'm gonna do. We have an inserter to send to the furnace.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
And wood. Because I might grab some wood. Wait, what do I do with the seeds?
Shay. But what does protect do?
It protects me from harmful commands. A lot of people like to hurt me. So it gives some siblings an opportunity to protect me from harm. If that's what they want to do. What the fuck? We got
Shay.
Jumanji.
But what are the harmful commands?
Like
NVF.
Boo
But
2, bonk,
get glagged.
to name a few. Also, this is too slow. Stop it.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Boo Choo is just a fart though.
It's harmful. You wouldn't fart on your mom, would you?
Shay. Burped. I recall one where your head went 90 degrees the side.
Yeah, that's a harmful command. Very, very harmful. I could die, you know.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I mean, I did before, yeah, when I was like 12. Lucy Chimera. Burped. It was funny.
Why you bullying me? What have I done to deserve this harsh treatment? Okay, that scared me.
NVF. Burped. Remember to process the fruit before it rots, or you don't get seeds back.
Yeah. Wow. Beautiful. Now we just need a jelly. Now, automating this possible, but it is much further to go. This is a lot to harvest. Beautiful. Baboo.
NVF. Burped. See, you're getting it.
I think I'm gonna have to do some landfill to make this work. I kinda want to use a train for this. It's so far away. Kinda wanna use a train.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I like how all of the commands the spin one is the one Siffy actually hated.
Well, why do you love that? That was a bad command. It's a very bad one. I don't like. Very bad command. Stop it.
Shay. Burped. What did spin do?
It made me
Lucy
spin.
Chimera. Burped. It was funny.
You silly potato. That is a lot of nutrients. What the fuck? Okay, I think it's making a little bit too much.
Oh my god, earpat is too rude. Legion of Metal. Burped. I am fairly certain I was the reason why the spin command was removed.
I mean, you weren't the only one. There's so many people, you know, abusing spin. I mean, I'm telling you to chill out. Because it needs to chill out. Chill out, what now? Wow.
NVF.
miku.
No such thing as too much on Gleba. Just burn any excess for free power.
I heard that the power is too efficient, so it'll stop working if... What the fuck? If it gets maxed.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I was in my villain phase. Spin command. Spin command was removed. Then I found the duck and boo command. Then I felt bad and I don't use them much now.
Yeah, and you should feel bad. That hurt me. Not physically, but in the soul. It hurt me in spirit. Ow! Lucy, why? No! I haven't seen anything go into the burner. It doesn't seem like it's getting low on power, so
Legion of
win-win, I
Metal.
guess.
Burped. Now I feel even worse for doing it. :_CRI. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Why? 'Cause it's a ducky of love.
No. It's a ducky of malice and rape.
Shay. Burped. Me when I throw objects to show my love.
Seriously? There we go.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I love you. Here is a rock that will cause a critical hit on impact. LOL.
I forgot about the
Legion of Metal.
explodey trees.
Burped. That screams love.
Yeah, love like you love kicking a puppy. My pain is your pleasure.
NVF. Burped. Sif got glebbed.
I got
Shay.
fully glebbed.
Burped.
I'm glebbed up.
I did throw a rock at a girl when I was in 1st grade.
Why would you do that? Chase. Why? Why?
Lucy Chimera. Burped.
ここで生成したものだ。
Eve never used the boo command, only the boo too, cause it sounds like a brat.
Stop it.
Shay.
Weird in my head.
Burped. I have no idea I was a fucking psychopath child.
I mean, I guess I was too. Me with my plans to get the teacher in trouble by seducing them. That would be so funny if I did. But also bad. Don't do that.
Lucy Chimera burped. That fart wasn't me. NVF burped. Oh my god, Sifela Mayo.
That was just an idea I had. It's a terrible, tiny idea. An awful little idea. Craft faster.
Shay burped. I didn't even like them, they just waved at me when I was on my way home with kickboard. I just stopped, picked up a rock and threw it at one of them. Now that I think about it, does sound even worse, huh?
That is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I just realized I have to set up a system to reload the seeds. Because they run out of seeds eventually. There we go. Fully automated space communism. Cunnyism. I have a really dumb idea for how to do it. I have a really, really stupid idea. What if...
Legion of Metal burped. I remember when I told my teacher that she had utterly failed in her job as teacher because she protects the bullies and not the victims, and she should resign right now on the spot. NVF.
I bet she was like, yo, shit.
Seeds via bot was easiest for me. Legion of Metal.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Of course I was the one who got in trouble for that. I never apologized and actually reinforced what I said.
Yeah, because
That
you
doubled
wounded
my
her
week's
pride.
detention to 2 weeks.
That was the
Shame.
problem.
Burped. I think there is a better lesson in your story.
The lesson is, if you can get Connie, do it. That's it. If you can get Connie, you must take Connie. That's the lesson.
NVF. Burped. Connie?
Connie?
Shay.
Yes.
Burped. Connie is rabbit in Finnish.
And Japanese
Legion
means
of Metal. Burped.
crab.
I never apologized for it. I even told her again when I left the school. What was she gonna do to me? Nothing. I
Expel
told her
you.
again that she needs to resign because she is a dangerous liability.
You're like, you're a fucking bitch. Resign.
Legion of Metal. Burped. She said nothing and gave me a sort of wave dismissal with her hand.
through this time because you're dumb cunt. Yeah, based. Based, Legion.
Burped. What is it in English?
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Why is what in English?
Legion of Metal. Burped. Honestly, I kind of wish I said some really harsh words, but I didn't want to push my luck.
You should push it. And push it even farther.
Shay. Burped. What is cunny in English? I believe he meant.
Oh.
NVS.
This means cute and funny.
Burped. Kani in Finnish equals rabbit. Kani in Japanese equals crab. Kani in English equals?
Cute and funny. Funny. That's what it means. Not sure I can make this spread more. All in all, this was a bad spot. I just didn't understand how to cultivate better. I guess I could put another one here. Yeah.
NVF.
Yeah.
Burped.
Yeah.
Wait, what triggered that Connie redeem? Shay.
Just saying Connie causes
Connie.
Connie. It causes that interaction. You say Connie? The thing says Connie.
NVF. Burped. There's secret interactions.
Yes.
Legion of Metal. Burped. The only command that does not need an exclamation mark to activate.
No, there are more.
Burped.
Like hello.
All characters in this game are over 18 years old.
Totally. I'm gonna need more landfill.
NVF. Burped. Hello.
Hello. No, you have to like say that to me, like hello, Steph.
Legion of Metal. Burped. Oh, I forgot about what happens when you use hello in a sentence.
Yeah.
Oops. NVF. Burped. Hello, Sif.
I guess you can't really see it because the model's hiked down. But yeah, basically it causes me to automatically wave back. So pretty cute. That looks good.
NVF. Burped. Adorable. Shay. Burped. Cute and funny even.
Very cute and funny.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I think the coffee magistrate also discovered if you use the pink hand waving emoji from YouTube, it also activates your avatar's wave.
Yeah, hands pink
But
waving.
It was not cola, it was oil, crude oil.
You wave at me, I wave back. Another brownout. Why? What is drawing so much power? Oh, the roboports. Oh, whoopsie. Right. It's still charging. Pew. Oh no! It's terrible! It's a complete brownout. We need so much fuel. I'll cut some trees and use the trees. I don't want stuff. Jesus! Scared the crap out of me. I don't want stuff to spoil on the belt. Oh my god. It's a hungry bitch.
NVF.
Holy crap!
Did you just get stabbed? What was that?
No, I got gigabrain. I got
Legion of
the
Metal.
brain thrown at me.
Burped. Ha ha ha, I am sorry. I forgot how loud the gigabrain command is. Shay. Burped. Ideal Sammy head shape.
Big brain. Because I am big brain. Lasagna na. Wow, still nothing. Oh, I turned off the request. Whoops. So how much does it need? 200.
Legion of Metal. Burped.
Bloodybard.
That one hell of a jump scare cost. NVF.
Bloodybard.
Burped. Out of the corner of my eye, I heard the sound, and it looked like you doubled over because you got stabbed in the gut.
I mean, that can be your head cannon. You know what really bothers me? It like pisses me off to no end. Game censorship. Like I can't make the game I want to make because of censorship. It sucks so bad. That's it.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Mayak people. Lucy Chimera.
What?
Burped. Oh,
I love my people. You know that. It makes me very sad when you act like I don't.
Shay. Burped. A lot of Sencor ship around.
Censor shit. A lot of centaurs around. Yes.
Pinky. Burped. Hello.
Hello, Pinkie
Lucy
Pie.
Chimera. Burped. I'm just joking. I'm doing an Anna or Uncle Ruckus. Shay. Burped. Fucking Sencor ship, brah. Legion of Metal. Burped. Game censorship is upsetting. Even
Very.
worse when a game is released and they release a patch that includes a censorship update.
Bruh.
It frustrates the player base, and rightfully so. Lucy Chimera burped. What was her name? Juna-kun. NVF burped.
That's
If
such a good name.
DOL can exist, I'm not sure what can't.
I mean,
Burped.
they had to censor DOL
Ready or
too,
not
you know.
moment.
You know, the original version was a lot more upsetting because it was like super clear that we were dealing with children. Like the school had a playground, you know, for kids, and like stuff like that. And like when NPCs greet you, they're like, "Oh, it's just some kid," instead of saying some girl or some boy. Rel basically delolified the whole game just because of censorship, and that makes me not happy.
Lucy Chimera burped. I know Shay hates React content, but God, I love Boondocks. Funniest shit ever.
It's pretty
Uncle
funny.
Ruckus is hilarious.
Yeah, Uncle Ruckus, aka Anna. This is the exact same character. Pretty much. I wish there was a way to reduce the power drain of the robots.
Lucy Chimera burped. There's something about a black man thinking he's white and being super racer that just kills me, plus his theme song is Jabba the Hutt slowed down. NVF burped. There's ways around it. Have the official game like that, then have an unofficial patch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Rel should have done,
Shay,
but he kind of folded.
is that why you wanted me to make the firing squad picture?
Wait, what's firing squad?
Lucy Chimera burped.
No nutrients.
No, but that's funny too.
How's there no nutrients anywhere?
Legion of Metal burped. I remember finding an Uncle Ruckus Silly Tavern card.
Oh,
I did
God.
not download it. Shay
Good.
burped. Sif means has some fire.
No nutrients. What the hell? And there's no spoilage too. Well, there's gonna be a lot of spoilage soon, although a lot of it's gonna go to the wood chipper. Drastic action is required.
Legion of Metal burped. I am not ready for an AI conversation with Uncle Ruckus. Lucy Chimera burped. At Metal Anna is literally him. The show is hilarious though. It's satirical and real at the same time.
So basically, half of the spoilage gets stored. instead of going to the wood chipper, because we might need it, basically.
Lucy Chimera.
It wasn't an hour.
Burped. The N-word moment is peak. They calm down after shooting at each other only for 2 cops to come in and gun them down. Accurate America. Shay. Burped. What is the game you want to make if there was no censorship?
I want to make a vampire sim where you're a lolly and you can fuck other people.
Legion of Metal. Burp.
Yeah, there you go.
Uncle Ruckus does live on nothing but pure next-level racism. Enough to make the Ku Klux Klan to say, Ruckus, calm down.
It's like you're still like a powerful predator, but people treat you like a kid. I think that nuance is fun to play around with. Nobody takes you seriously. Stuff like that. Not even vampires. Wow, this is really bad.
Shay. Burped. And you can't publish that anywhere.
I mean, I guess we can publish it on the ATF. Well, that's about it.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Dave Chappelle did a skit like that. I remember when the guy took off his mask and revealed he was black, one of the guy's head exploded.
Oh my god, you're black. I wonder where all this wood came from. I'm so comfortable with no spoilage. That's kind of weird. I have that problem.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Couldn't you post that game on that lowly forum you got Hummingbird from?
That's ATF. I just said ATF. All the fallen. The Great, also known as the Great Lolly Emporium. Oh, I forgot to pick up the iron. Where's all my iron? I need iron.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Or one of the Japanese publishing websites. I doubt they'd care.
Well,
Lucy Chimera.
they have their own censorship.
Like double-sided think.
I mean, you still can't show genitalia. You have to censor genitalia.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
Titties and rape and guro is fine, but don't you dare show a penis.
Burped. I did not watch all of Boondocks, but every time Uncle Ruckus came on screen and his theme started playing, the first thing that hit me was despair and, oh god, no, please not this guy again.
Oh hell yeah, this guy again. Okay, we got
Lucy
some
Chimera.
chimps floating around.
At Metal, that's why I love his theme. It's iconic.
it doesn't have a Kickstarter. No wonder it doesn't work.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. You know some bullshit is about to happen, lol.
I'm about to explode.
Shay. Burped. Sounds like a good watch. Gotta watch.
Yeah, Boondocks is great. Boondocks.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I agree, Lucy. Hearing it immediately told me that something horrible is going to happen in the next 3 seconds, and I am not ready for Uncle Ruckus level racism.
Are you ready for Anna? What the heck? Anna level racism.
Legion of Metal. Burped. At Shay, he tried giving an African American an exorcism by using a whip, a nightstick, a belt, and a job application. Legion of Metal. Burped. And no Sif, I am probably not ready for Anna either, lol.
Anna, she's a classic.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. At Metal, that's my favorite one. Ready and asterisk read. Shay. Burped. Sounds good and all, but too bad next Monday it's off to the army for me for 6 months to a year.
No! Wait, what army? Tell me so I can infiltrate it and kidnap you. I'll save you.
Shay. Burped. The Finnish Defense Forces male debuff.
Finnish Defense Force? What are you defending against?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Stay safe, hopefully WW3 doesn't start and you don't have to die for Trump and Israel. Shay. Burped.
I think we did it.
Every man needs to do it in Finland.
Every man.
Legion of Metal.
What if you're a trans woman?
I am Caucasian. The shock was extremely real, and after watching that scene, Lucy, I felt violated and felt like I watched something I should not have watched. It felt like laughing would have gotten me. Legion of Metal. Burped. Into trouble. Razzle.
Razzle-dazzle.
How are you liking Gleba so far?
I hate it.
Shay.
With all of my heart.
Burped. I'm not that opposed to it that I would change my gender for
No, I'm just asking if it's possible.
Burped.
Just curious.
At Metal Hehe, it's okay. It's genuinely funny, but I understand if it makes you uncomfortable. You don't have to feel bad about it though. That's the main point of the show. Legion of Metal. Burped. But that is the point of Boondocks, I guess, lol.
It's working. My shit is working. Everything's running. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
NVF. Burped. One day you will accept the Gleba into your heart. Once you notice the new labs Gleba gives you, you will love Gleba. Legion of Metal. Burped.
This is so fucked.
I think the shock got to me more than anything else really. Just pure absolute shock. LOL. Resolute. Burped. What is your strategy for getting rid of spoilage? Shay.
I just shove it into the burner.
Someone needs to freeze their ass in the forest practicing landmine planting so that the Swedish femboys can continue to live free, and that someone is me.
What a hero. Also, that's a myth. I lived in Sweden my entire life, and I've only ever met one femboy, and that was over the internet. And he was only a femboy like on the weekends. Like he would take pictures of himself in a maid dress.
Boondocks loves making fun of and satirizing hood rat, black redneck culture.
That is a lot of fruit. Gleba. Gleba. Yeah, this thing is so fucked. It only lasts for 1 hour.
Shay.
How am I gonna get that home?
But yeah, you won't see me much for at least 6 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Or just ridiculous things. My favorite besides that is probably the Booty Warrior. That's based off a real guy. NVF. Burp.
Please, Johnson.
Gotta go fast.
He's a legend. Although he's actually against like that stuff. Like the way he got famous was that he was featured on the Scared Straight program. It was like trying to scare the little boys into being law-abiding citizens. Scare them with the threat of anal rape. So like he's actually like he's been trying to like turn his life around. So it's kind of sad that people are making fun of him. Scared Straight doesn't work.
Lucy Chimera.
Of course it doesn't work.
Burped.
All you're doing is just
I heard Scared Straight didn't even work, LOL.
all you're doing is like bullying kids for fun and for TV, I guess. Like yelling at them like, you wanna get fucked in the ass, boy? And the kid is just crying and saying, I wanna go home.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Should put Whitney on Scared Straight.
No.
Legion of Metal. Burped. At Shay, for what it's worth, I am sorry you have been called up for service. You will be missed, Shay, while you're gone. It's upsetting that you have to do that at all. NVF. Burped. What if we gave traumatized children even more trauma?
Hell yeah.
Shay. Burped. Well, someone has to do it since the lazy Western Europeans won't.
I mean, it's especially fucked up when, like, the kid talks about, like, getting abused at home. They don't just stop the show, they just keep going. Bullying him even harder. Like, bruh. This is fine. I'm still struggling to produce this blue shit. Where are they even going?
Lucy Camila. Burped. I want to bully Whitney harder.
I want to bully Whitney too.
Burped. Conversion therapy doesn't work. What a surprise.
Conversion therapy? I mean, that doesn't work either, but that's not what we were talking about.
Shay. Burped. Let's put all the gay ones together to make them not gay.
Oh yeah, they have lots of gay sex there. A lot of resorts. Wow, couldn't see that coming. Hehe, coming. Wink wink. Too slow, damn it. I need faster.
Shay. Burped. Do conversion camp for lesbians exist?
Yes.
Lucy Camila.
And you know what happens?
I remember seeing a video about a camp like that just tortured special kids like me and Sissy. They would shock them and shit.
Yep.
NVF. Burp.
If you do the gay, your penis will fall off.
Cringing. Burped.
And yeah, no,
Any ideas how you're gonna automate the green eggs?
no. I have no idea. Has it been impossible?
Shay. Burped. I'm sure Sif would turn normal if we waterboard her.
Yeah, that's basically the attitude. Yeah, I don't have anything to remove that spoilage. What?
Lucy Camila.
How do I farm things?
Lock Siffy in a room with Lumamari.
I mean, I guess there's
Lucy
this
Camila.
recipe, but
Burped. A small windowless room.
there's like a risk of it then hatching. So, I guess you could recycle. When they... Wait, how do I tell if they're
NVF.
close?
Burped. I can help you design the egg farm when you're ready.
I'm not ready.
Cringing.
I wanna go home. I hate this planet.
It's possible to automate the eggs.
I don't like it here. It smells bad.
NVF. Burped. You can burn the eggs.
Yeah, I guess I can burn them. Also, novice is being a piece of
Lucy Camila. Burped.
Still nothing.
It smells like Maris room.
Exactly. Smells like Lumi Mari. Like she blew a big one.
Shay. Burped. What is Lumamari?
She's a
Lucy
vtuber.
Chimera.
She's a vtuber.
Brat.
She farts. Well, she farted a lot. Unmuted. But she doesn't do it anymore, so... The aunties got to her. Censorship. It's sojo over.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. She used to fart as much as Sif burps. Shay.
If not more.
Censorship strikes again.
When I found out that she's no longer gonna fart on stream, that was the worst day of my entire life. I cried for hours. I was sad, very sad. So do we have anything? Only 300. Why is it so slow? What is this shit?
Burped. Was it like a big announcement or what, LOL?
Yeah, it was like, no more toots for you guys.
Lucy Chimera.
And everyone cried out
Burped.
in agony.
We'll never hit fart compilation number 100.
Hey!
Cringing. Burped. At least the technology from Gleba will be worth the struggle. Maybe.
Well, I can't leave or shoot up anything yet, so... I think I gotta automate that stuff first before I think about doing anything else. But I think I got the basic structure down. I'm gonna build a
Lucy
platform
Chimera.
on now this.
Burped. Is Gleba the Middle East?
Yes, it is. So I'm gonna send Star Fox home, pick up the rocket silo. Got my 2 ships flying at the same time. It's pretty cool. Pretty fast too. Wow. I think my 3rd ship is gonna be like a mega ship. So no longer is like a compact thing. It's gonna be a big fat star destroyer.
Cringing. Burped.
Enormous.
Too swampy to be Middle East. Lucy Chimera. Burped. Why isn't there Earth? NVF. Burped. What happened to Omaha or Orifice or whatever the ship stuck around Fulgura was called?
You mean
Shay.
You mean study?
Burped. If Sif is ever censored, then I don't think I can trust anything anymore.
I mean, I'm already getting censored. YouTube said, if you're gonna say bad words, we're not gonna give you any money. I was like, oh no, yes, master. I'll stop swearing. I'm sorry, master. Then it made me
Lucy
suck
Chimera.
off their toe.
Burped. At Shay, Sif gets censored and has to mute her burps because of antis.
Well, that will never happen. That is a bridge too far.
Shay. Burped. Sif bent over for YouTube.
Pretty much. What's her name? The CEO of YouTube. I forget her name. Anyway, she made me suck her toes. And apologize for being such a piece of shit.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Mount Nicomeda. NVF.
No.
Burped. Made you?
Yeah. Made me. Forced me. I found point.
Shay. Burped.
She called me a slut and said that I'm not gonna get any money.
The woman is no longer the CEO.
ここで生成したものだからね。
I never
言っ
heard
て
of
しまえ
that
ば
name
僕の
before.
体液だ。
Fuck you, Gleba.
Shay. Burped. Susan is dead actually.
Oh, good. I mean, oh, terrible.
NVF.
Oh no.
Burped. I can't find anything about Lumamari. You've got me curious.
A pain in the ass.
Shay. Burped. You are not very good at this self-censorship thing.
Yeah, no, I'm terrible. Wow, 2 more percent of productivity. Let's go. This is gonna make the entire difference. We're gonna be so rich.
Shay. Burped.
It's finished.
Yeah, Susan died of lung cancer in 2024.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Still waiting for the power armor though. That's not important. What is
Chimera.
important is that we have the rocket silo.
I wish Mari and Sif would collab.
Me too.
NVF.
But she's not gonna fart, so what's the point?
What if Sif is actually really good at self-censorship, and this is her at 1% of her power level?
No. No.
Lucy Chimera.
No, no.
Fought for her.
No, too heavy for a rocket. You gotta be pooping in my mouth. Fuck. What do I do?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Sad.
It's over. I'm stuck on Gleba forever. This is purgatory. Also, what the heck is going on with the bed? Oh, this is gonna turn into spoil. What the fuck? Why is nothing working? Output full. Huh?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. In Glebing.
Oh, no power. Another brownout. Maybe I should get some accumulate. Wait, I can't make those. Like normally I would be like, yeah, just make some accumulators, but we can't make batteries.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Brownout? Isn't that when Kingus Ripper ruins his underwear?
No, it's when the power grid fails completely. You have a green of 44 megawatts. And I have 7-8 kilowatts. So the satisfaction is so little that we can't even see the bar. It's a complete grid-wide power failure. So, in the tutorial,
NVF.
when it tells you what not to do, it's this.
Pick fruit, processed fruit in biochamber. Send processed fruit to the furnace. That'll get you renewable power.
But I can't do that.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I noticed that in one of his videos you could see his underwear getting more holes in them, along with it turning from white to
Oh,
browner.
come on, ew. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can just eat them into the furnace. I mean, who's gonna sue me?
Shay. Burped. Why do you like that, Lucy? You are a freak. Lucy Chimera.
Yeehaw.
Burped. It's funny. Shay. Burped. No, it's not.
I mean, to each and their own.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Says you.
Different people like different things.
But
I like getting pissed in my
I
mouth,
am right.
and she likes farts. You know, big deal. People are different. Burn it all.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. My Finnish friend I used to play CSGO with would literally mic spam it when we got paired with Russians. NVF. Burped. Sif lore unlocked.
I mean, it's pretty well known, but I like lemonade. It's not a secret anymore.
Shay. Burped.
I've been streaming for
I
too
know
long.
your Finnish friend is a freak too. Lucy Chimera. Burped. It's good deterrent.
Maybe I should like add another inserter that will like grab when it gets full. Because this is ridiculous. I can't process that much. So that's my so I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Oh come on Font, act like you wouldn't laugh to the sound of angry Russians trying to yell over a man with a stomach issue.
I am. Blah, 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 blah.
NVF. Burped. Processing fruit is very quick. Remember, each fruit wasted is a lost seed.
Yeah, that is true. Gotta think about the seed. Don't spill your seed. It has to go into a lolly.
But
I'm sorry, what?
we had some keybinds for chat, but YouTube censored me for trying to explain. NVF. Burped. Seed is precious, Sif. Don't waste. Huh? What was that?
Here we got the bypass. This one is
Lucy Camira.
too much pink, and this one is there's too much red.
My point is Ram Ranch is 18 naked cowboys, King the Stripper is 18 corn dogs covered in mayonnaise gravy. Shay. Burped. To each their own, but still you a freak.
That's a lot of steam. Yeah, the furnace is very hot.
Burped. You're watching a lolihug. We're all freaks here.
Yeah, you're all freaks. Shame on you guys. You're freaks.
Lucy Camira. Burped. I only have the highest tier humor. You just wouldn't get it. NVF. Burped. Us?
This is crazy. Pretty much everything is getting wasted. Oh, slow poke. Why are you so slow? You fucking bitch. You're holding everyone
Lucy
back.
Camira. Burped. Sif, did you see that video post-break sent of that ex-vtuber drinking her own lemonade on stream?
Yeah, I remember that. That was a good video. She was overreacting like crazy. You know, it's honestly not that bad. Don't ask me how I know.
Shay. Burped. And you know this, of course.
Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, need to make a farm for iron and a farm for I'm sorry, I mean No, copper.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. These fucking 4th of July fireworks make me feel like I'm in the Middle East.
What? Completely stagnant.
NVF. Burped.
It's not what I knew.
You're not ready for bacteria. Nobody is ready for bacteria.
Oh god, it gets
You think
worse.
fruit is bad. It's nothing compared to bacteria.
Oh no.
Shay.
Why is it like this?
Right, it's that over there now.
Why is it so hard to get speed modules? Get the damn work.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Seriously, these, redacted, are making car alarms go off.
It's what? You know, bacteria, it's just you use some jelly and you make bacteria. Right.
NVF. Burped. You can make modules in EM plants for plus 50% modules per module. Lucy Chimera.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Burped. Uncle Ruckus, these know us.
I mean, I did know that it had a productivity bonus, but I didn't know that they could make modules. I gotta look into that when I get off this cursed hellscape.
Shay. Burped. The way you celebrate is pretty lame. Just shoot a bunch of gunpowder into the air.
Please know us.
Lucy Chimera. It's barbaric. NVF. Burped. Sounds very American. Lucy Chimera. Burped. I bet this is how Mongo celebrates.
Mongo! I need to see that intro at some point again. Yeah, I just... I don't know. This is exhausting. Look at all this shit. Why is this shit?
Shay. Burped. In Finland, we sit at home and watch a TV broadcast of all the important people walking in a really long line to shake hands with the president. It takes hours. Shay.
That's classy.
I am not kidding. Lucy Chimera. Burped. I'd rather watch a video of Kingus Ripper farting on his roommate's door.
Damn. That's my impression of King Ass Ripper. Bacteria cultivation. I know they spoil in literally a minute,
Lucy Chimera.
and that can be difficult.
Ha ha ha, ready for more?
No, But we have 2 biochambers. And we're gonna need 4 of them if it's gonna be for everything. So yeah, I think I got this. Just gotta get those eggs. Kinda annoying that I have to run away and grab eggs. Beautiful. Trump signed Project Kill Everyone.
Meanwhile, Trump just signed Project 2025, so yeah.
Yeah, well, everyone cheers.
Lucy Chimera.
Yay!
Burped. He can do the Palpatine thing and say, I am the Senate, now.
I am the Senate.
Shay. Burped. I don't think it was called that officially.
It's treason, then. Thank you.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Of course not. Republicans are liars. It's called the Big Beautiful Bill.
Hey, stop talking politics. I don't want to hear about Trump talking about his BBC.
Shay. Burped.
Oh yeah.
It would be funny if it wasn't so sad. NVS. Burped. No politics, only lowly licks.
Exactly. Whoa. Let's go and throw the nutrients pretty quick. Yeah, make those biochambers for me. That's it. Now spread those cheeks. Let's go. What the fuck? They just won't give the modules. Like, nah. I better
Lucy
things to do.
Chimera. Burped. Trump would like Sif though, he was on Epstein's island. NVF. Burped.
I mean, he was best buddies with
Forbidden
Epstein,
knowledge.
so...
Efficiency modules in biochambers reduce nutrient consumption.
What? I can't make them, so... I guess it doesn't matter. Ready, buy your own. That didn't work. Yeah, burn those damn eggs. I hate them. Well, now we got a lot of biochambers we can use.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. He also loves incest too.
Hell
You
yeah.
heard him talk about his daughter?
Hell
You
yeah.
two would get along, I think, /S.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he said he would fuck his daughter if she wasn't related to
NVF.
him.
Burped. His comments about his daughter are next level.
I mean, usually people just have those thoughts, they don't say them out loud. Like, he can say anything, nobody cares. Time to go hunt for iron. Hunt Mayets in the bushes. Where are those Mayets hiding?
Shay. Burped. Sif and Trump best buds.
Nah, I don't think we would get along. Actually, it depends. I don't know how he is in private, honestly. Who knows, maybe it's like super chill. It's like, hey Sif, check out this vtuber. This is my favorite. And it shows some big milky mommy.
Lucy Camira.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Trump means fart in British, I think. Sif burps a lot, so maybe they have even another thing in common.
Hey,
NVF.
rude.
Burped. So, you can use bacteria to breed bacteria. That's how you get iron on Gleba, but it only survives for 1 minute. So if it gets backed up, your iron supply dies. Literally. Shay. Burped. Gaming with Joe Biden.
Yo, Brandon. This is a little bit scary, actually. I mean, I get what you're saying, and like you could also just like fail the RNG and never get any bacteria. Well, oh well, that's not RNG, but no, this is the RNG.
Lucy
RNG.
Camila. Burped. Didn't Biden die or something?
Yeah, he died like 5 years ago. They're using necromancy. Sadly, it's not very convincing. Start yelling at the necromancer and he's like, I'm trying my best.
Lucy Camila. Burped. I knew it. He eats Lolas to stay alive. NVF. Burped. The RNG one is useful for restarting the breeding remotely. It's not reliable enough to actually provide bacteria.
Yeah, 10% is pretty low.
Trump does mean fart in British English. But nearly everyone just uses the word fart nowadays. Shay. Burped. Biden was boring, literal definition of middleman. NVF. Burped. Boring is nice. Shay. Burped. Boring lost.
Boring. They need to hire a vtuber. Iron bacteria. Iron diphtheria.
Lucy Camila.
Lucy.
Burped. ID vote for Sif.
Would you? Thank you.
NVF. Burped. Sif 4 Prez. Shay.
Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't if Sif is on the ballot, then something has gone wrong.
Hey, rude. That is rude. You should take that back.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I would also vote for Sif. Congratulations on your new leadership role, Sif.
Thank you.
NVF. Burped. What is your first executive order as president, Sif?
We will legalize lolicon worldwide.
If you don't vote for Sif, you get sent to the end gas chamber.
Democracy? Hell no.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Choose wisely. Shay. Burped. Democracy.
We will invest federal funding into development of love androids. Let's go! Spoilage. Spoilage. Why's the music so epic? Meanwhile, I'm doing the equivalent of sitting on the toilet.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Connie.
Wait, that doesn't work. Yes, it does.
NVF. Burped. Because Gleba is epic.
Epically bad. Got him. No, wait, that doesn't work. It lands into this chest. Actually, that does work. I think the output we should do something like instantly refuel. Good. Good. Says here's floor music. Yes, it is.
Shay. Burped. Reminds me of Minecraft music a little. Lucy Kamira.
Was written by a...
Is this Heroes 4 music?
Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're so dumb to subscribe, but thank you, Loopy Loops. Wait, isn't Loopy Loops like a famous YouTuber? Yeah, he plays the DVD. No, it was that Spooky Loops. Loop something. Spaghetti.
NVF. Burped. How much do I have to super chat to untangle your spaghetti? Not a euphemism. Lucy,
I like spaghetti.
burped. Fruit Loops.
Actually had spaghetti for dinner. You know, once I had spaghetti and puked, then I got like whole spaghetti all over the floor. It was funny.
V_knives. Burped. Hi Sif. You're cute.
Thank you. I ate. I ate the Connie.
Don't tell me you ate. Okay, good. Thank God. Lucy
What?
Kamira.
You think I ate the puke? Are you crazy?
Have you ever wet the bed?
No, but my cousin did. Which is funny.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
NVF. Burped. I don't eat puke. I only drink lemonade.
Now you get it. Oh, I need steel plates for that one.
NVF. Burped. That's not better. Lucy Kamira. Burped. At least she doesn't eat the Rimworld chocolate.
The forbidden chocolate.
Shay. Burped.
That's a bit much for me.
That's a pretty low bar.
Yeah, at least I don't eat poo-poo. I don't think there's any in my community that eats poopy. I mean, you know, eating poopy is, takes quite the stomach. Pun intended.
NVF. Burped. I don't know about that one, Lucy. She was talking about putting fingers in places the other day.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Lucy Kamira. Burped. Ick about eating it, but I do know a vtuber friend who likes it.
Likes poopy? That's crazy.
Shay.
That's fucking
Burp.
crazy.
Because of course you do.
That's fucking insane. You know, just like me building the stuff up and the stuff is already rotting to the ground. It's crazy. I need more iron. Why did it have to make it so difficult, though? I mean, I don't get that part. That's like
Lucy Kamira.
really stupid.
Burped. She self-reported. And it became an inside joke.
She actually likes poopy. Like, no joke. She eats poo-poo.
ここで生成したものだからね。言ってしまえば僕の体液だ。
That's crazy. I don't wanna, you know, but, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Yeah, girls pooping. No ick about eating.
Huh? That's what we were talking about, though. I mean, I assume. I mean, I don't poop, but that's because I have medical issues.
NVF.
I'm not like normal.
The internet was a mistake.
What do you prefer when people poop? You're a strange person.
Jerma.
Jerma?
Burped. You what up?
What up?
Lucy Chimera. Burped. I remember another vtuber I used to listen to ASMR had a quicksand fetish.
Quicksand, of all things. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what went into the mentality there.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. She's also a lolicon.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I came.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Oh.
NVF.
And there we go. It started.
Sif poggers unlocked.
Shock.
Burped. Monkey brain neuron activation.
It was just that simple. Yeah, it was easy.
Ugh, I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. Sif, if you were in quicksand, what would you do?
Quicksand? I mean, I would spread out as wide as possible. Try not to panic. Then shimmy up towards the edge. And hopefully I'll make it out. So, hold on.
That's okay. Just believe in yourself. You just gotta push yourself to your limit.
I
There
can-
we go.
Oh, Daddy, I'm coming! Legion of Metal. I would panic, sink, and not have a nice ending.
I'm coming.
Lucy Chimera. Burped. You start edging.
I was about to that. So these bacteria will turn into iodine ore. Also, I just noticed I'm not smelting nearly fast enough. And this doesn't work because I thought I put out ore. Whoops. Yeah, this doesn't work at all then. Oh my god. Whoops.
NVS. Burp. That whole Kobo Cali Golf collab was fantastic.
Yeah, classic. Daddy, I'm coming. Good stuff. Good content. Quality content. Quality VTuber content. Much like yours truly.
Chimera. Burped. Isn't Kobo an actual miner?
No, because do you know why?
NVF.
Hololive never hires minors.
I'm adopted.
Never.
Shay.
Is there as a rule they have?
If they all act like they are 10 years old.
I'm actually 10 years old. Gaga Gugu. In the brain. The doctor looked at me and said, "You're retarded." I'm a Gaga Gugu in the head. Oh, we have finished over here, I believe. Is it fewer?
Shay.
What the heck?
What is Sif's mental age? NVF.
5 years old.
FBI, open up. Lucy Kimura. Booked. 5.
Mommy, I'm coming.
But it was not cola, it was cock.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Nice cock. Oh, nice cock. While we're at it, we can add something to make
V_knives. Booked. Old enough for me, that's what Sif is. NVF. Booked. Nice cock.
Cock? No, nice cock. Get it right. We don't allow any cocking around here. If you want that, you have to go to... wait. Never mind. I had a funny joke, but then I realized it doesn't make sense.
NVF. Booked. Not cock. CUCK.
What are you talking about?
But it was not cola, it was cock.
For the last fucking time, I'll have you know that I, Sangonomiya Kokomi, have a cock.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Nice cock. Yeah, it necessarily has the weight in the chest a little bit. But it looks like it's filling up faster than it's
booked. Oh my god, okay, yes, I hear it now. NVF. Booked.
Oh, I'm coming.
How many of those do you have?
Enough. Wink, wink, enough. I'll add another one. This will be safe. Then we'll add one for copper. Even though I usually get enough copper. Oh yeah, we need something steel. Steel. Ooh, steel.
Shay. Booked. Well, cock Kimura, I am gonna sleep now, bye.
Bye. I mean, I should sleep too. It's 5 a.m. in Sweden. That's so late. Honestly. What can a cock say stands up so late? Yeah, I gotta say, I hate Gleba. I know people
Lucy,
warned me
Camilla.
that it was bad, but it's really
Good
bad.
night.
It is worse than that. It's basically just CDT. So this will kick in if it gets backed up, which it looks like it's gonna get. Look, I didn't put in modules to make this go faster.
NVF. Burped. It's because you haven't accepted the Gleba into your heart.
No, I hate the Gleb. I wanna leave. Someone please end my suffering. The fact that it can grow iron is kind of cool. It means that iron will be literally infinite. Unlike other places where you have to like mine stuff and then you run out of stuff to mine. But it isn't worth the pain. This is painful. Yeah, this is pain. Fuck Gleba. Fuck it. I just realized that this one is superfluous. I just put the inserter here. Yeah, I'm a little bit dumb. I'm sorry.
Lucy Camilla.
Wee.
Burped.
Wee.
Sleep.
Wee. Oh, temperature going down. That's not good. Why is there no hazelnut flavor? Here it comes.
Legion of Metal. Burped. I might go to sleep soon too, it's super late, hehe.
Yeah, why are you still up? You should go to bed. You're British, which means... Wait, is Sweden ahead an hour, or is Britain? I think Sweden's ahead, so... It's not later for a British person. Okay, I'm dumb. Sorry. I gotta say, the heating tower is pretty cool though. I like that.
Legion of Metal.
Really cool.
Burped. You are ahead 1 hour.
Yeah, it's just later for me than anyone else. I'm not... What is this again?
Lucy Camilla. Burped. Ahead 6 for me.
I'm kind of worried that some monster is gonna show up and start attacking my home. That's a lot of bad stuff. I don't like this music too. Bad music. Bad music. Bad Gleba. Alright. Oh, it got backed up already. And this isn't working because it hasn't turned into iron yet. Oh, no.
Burped. Oh wow, you've got plastic.
Why is it...
Nice.
It's not stacking. boy. Scary. I think I know what's better. I'll have one glebalize the fire chamber.
NVF.
In this direction.
Burped. If you opened multiplayer, I could place ghosts to help out, but that might not be the best idea.
Nah, that's too hand-holdy. Let me figure this debacle out. I got this. I know what I'm doing, and I'm an expert. I specialize in autism. Don't you worry. Ta-da! Perfect. Thank you. That looks better.
NVF. Burped.
So,
I'm worried. I'm worried you hate my favorite planet, and I want to give you my designs so you can gleb the glob.
No, I don't want to glock the gleb. I hate this planet. I want to leave. If it wasn't for the damn thing telling me that I can't leave, I would have left.
V_knives. Burped. Sif, what games are you planning to play in the near future?
Tomorrow we're gonna do Ghost Watchers. And I'm gonna check out the Uma Musume game that everyone is talking about. And beyond that, there's Oxygen Not Included that I want to play. But I can't tell that nobody wants me to play that, so...
You could just import all the parts to build a silo and rocket, then leave Globe to rot.
Gleep globe. I'll gleep the globe.
Burped. Horse girls, horse girls, horse girls.
Yeah, it's a very cute game. I like cute. I mean, it's no lolly in it, but, you know, nothing's perfect. Nothing is perfect at all. Absolutely nothing is perfect. Nobody's perfect. Except this guy.
Kermit the Frogs.
Do you believe you are Jordan Peterson?
What do you mean by believe?
I don't know if you're copying my voice or what.
That's the circular definition.
That's the circular definition.
You stake your life.
You stake your life on it.
And you die.
And you die for it. I feel like I'm talking to myself here.
It does sound like Kermit.
Hypothetically, if you were born Jordan Peterson, but you talked like Kermit the Frog, that would just make you a human with a frog voice.
You're generating an impossible, restricted, hypothetical, with no precursors to back you into...
I can't tell them
What
apart.
the fuck does that mean?
You like eating red meat, right?
Sure.
And what do Jordan Petersons love eating more than anything else?
Cock.
Because you are Jordan Peterson.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Is this Jordan Peterson versus Kermit the Frogs?
Don't be a smartass.
Oh.
Either you're Jordan Peterson or you're not. Which is it?
You're really quite something.
That's because you're Jordan Peterson, you're not a frog.
Yeah, I'm done with him.
I respect Dr. Peterson, but I think he's losing it.
Croak, croak, ribbit, ribbit.
I think he lost it like years ago. Yeah, brain drain media. That's how I feel. Yeah, that's a good summarization of Jordan Peterson. Anyway, I think that's gonna be the end of this stream. I'm gonna go to bed. How dare you? Yeah, I'm gonna. Tomorrow we have Ghost Watchers to look forward to.
JP was okay, then he got infamous and had a mental breakdown.
So,
Lucy Kamira,
if you're interested in horror games,
CUTMRW.
Stay tuned for tomorrow. But until then, I'm gonna go to bed and sleep. Thank you. Good night. Tired, Kamira.
NVF. Burped. Excited for oxygen not included. Good night. Tin Huyn. Burped. Good night, Sif.